Good evening, everyone. I am Aditi Gupta of grade 10.
And I am Anay Mathur of grade 10 too.
Welcome our esteemed chief guest, guest of honor, respected parents, and beloved ex-students with hearts full of joy and pride to CGR International School's Annual Day, Utsav 2025-26, celebrating life,
Celebrating learning. Tonight is not just a celebration, it's going to be a symphony of laughter, learning, and togetherness. Our campus has been alive with rhythm, excitement, and anticipation as each one of us has prepared to bring this evening to life.
Utsav isn't merely a stage event, it's a festival of dreams, effort, and expression where every child finds a voice, every performance tells a story, and every applause becomes a memory that stays long after the lights fade.
The making of Utsav has always been special. Weeks of practice, planning, and excitement fill every corner of our school. We learn much more than just the choreography or the dialogues. We learn teamwork, confidence, creativity, and the joy of giving our best together.
What makes Utsav truly unique is that every single student gets a chance to be on stage. It's not a show by a few, it's a celebration by all of us. Our school believes that every student has something special to offer. Because at CGR, Utsav means 100% participation and 100% joy. You know, Anna, I'm already feeling emotional about missing this out from next year. Aren't you?
Of course, Aditi. Abhishek sir, please start 11th and 12th grade so that we never have to leave the portals of CGR.
Absolutely. That's the only missing link. Thereafter, all the colleges of Annamacharya Educational Trust are there for all possible courses for us. It will then be a KG to PG learning experience.
At CGR, academics remain at the core and all other activities and events are woven around it. At schools, usually such times are chaotic, but at CGR, no student can imagine a day without structure and learning. Just take a look at our special timetable. It's precision in everything we do.
Well, coming back to Utsav, our theme this year is Hyderabad. Hyderabad has always been a land of poetry and culture. And what better way to begin our celebration than with a touch of Urdu शायरी?
खुशामद है उन मेहमानों को जो इज्जत महफिल बने. खुशामद है उन मेहमानों को जो इज्जत महफिल बने. उनकी आमद से रोशन है ये दीवाने उत्सव.
It means welcome to the honored guests who have graced our gathering. With your presence, this royal assembly of Utsav shines bright.
So sit back and feel the pulse of our city. Powerful, proud, and timeless. And now, we'll step back in time to trace Hyderabad's incredible journey. From the soulful charm of Bhagyanagar to the vibrant energy of the Cyberabad that we see today.
Long before Hyderabad became the city of pearls and progress, it was Bhagyanagar, a city born out of love and vision. In 1591, Sultan Muhammad Quli Qutub Shah, the fourth ruler of the Golconda dynasty, moved beyond the fort's crowded walls to build a new city, a place of beauty, culture, and prosperity.
This city of love and culture took shape under the vision of Muhammad Quli Qutub Shah. He named it Bhagyanagar, inspired by his love, Bhagmati. At its heart rose the Charminar, a symbol of hope and grandeur. The city soon became a vibrant center for trade, poetry, and art, where Persian grace met the Deccan soul. That spirit of creativity and inclusiveness still lives on in Hyderabad, the city we call home today.
So here begins the Utsave Hyderabad, दक्कन की शान, इतिहास और आधुनिकता का अनूठा संगम. A journey told through music, dance, and drama, through the creativity and passion of every CGR learner. Let's put our hands together for our performers from the first segment.
The first performance of the day, as you can all see, is the instrumental music performance by the students of grades 5 to 10. We begin the day with the universal language of music that tells the story of time, of empires, of dreams, and of destinies.
Hyderabad has always been a home to countless heroes, from the freedom fighter Alluri Sitarama Raju to the Nightingale of India, Sarojini Naidu, and sporting legends like Sania Mirza and PV Sindhu. And that rhythm roared again on the world stage through RRR.
The magic of M.M. Kiravani Garu's composition and the electrifying energy of Tollywood took Hyderabad's sound all the way to the Oscars. Presenting a composition, instrumental orchestra, an ode to the royals and the modern-day heroes of Hyderabad. Performed by our talented students of grades 5 to 10, trained by Mr. Ram Prasad Kebbi, who is also the conductor for today's music.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the first performance of the day. Did you look at that? For a moment, I thought we were at the Oscars, not at CGR Utsav.
Well, with this kind of energy, we might just be. Now, I would request our headmistress, Miss Neha ma'am, to take over.
Thank you, Aditi and Anay. We are honored and privileged to have amidst us Ms. Sirisha Raghavendra, IPS Superintendent of Police Intelligence, Telangana State, Ms. Rekha Narendra, Head HR Real Page India, our Chairperson, Shri C. Gangi Reddy Garu, Secretary Anamachari Educational Trust, Srimati Sashikala Reddy Garu, Founder and Director, Mr. C. Abhishek Reddy, Executive Director, Ms. Deepthi Reddy, and Principal, Ms. D. Jyotsna. It gives me immense joy to welcome each one of you to this grand occasion, Utsav 2025-26, a day that celebrates talent, creativity, and spirit of CGR. Another evening, another celebration, another milestone of pride. The CGRites are back with their grand cultural fiesta Utsav 2025-26 with a brand new theme, fresh energy, great enthusiasm. CGR continues to innovate year after year, nurturing young talent and giving its best to this much-awaited event. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, respected dignitaries, invited guests, parents, grandparents, and well-wishers. I, Neha Narang, on behalf of the management and principal, take great pride in welcoming you all to this wonderful celebration. The annual day is not just a celebration. It's a stage where our students shine with confidence, creativity, and grace. It reflects the hard work, dedication, and joyful spirit that define CGR International School. Our team has worked tirelessly to make this evening truly memorable one that will remain a cherished memory for both you and your children. Each year, our annual day revolves around a unique theme, adding meaning, creativity, and color to our celebration. This year, our students from grades 4 to 10 present the theme Hyderabad, a tribute to our city's rich history and vibrant culture. From the times of the Nizams in Bhagmati to the thriving modern metropolis we know today, this theme beautifully captures Hyderabad has evolved, a city where tradition meets technology and heritage blends seamlessly with modern living. To make this evening more special, let us invite our distinguished guests onto the stage. To begin with, I would like to invite our principal, Ms. D. Jyotsna, to join us on stage. A true leader, she has been the guiding light behind every initiative at CGR, inspiring growth and excellence throughout the school. Audience, let's give a big round of applause to welcome our principal, Ms. D. Jyotsna, on stage. Dulapati Shri Tanvi, sports captain, will now present a bouquet symbolizing our gratitude and warm welcome to our principal. Thank you, Tanvi. Next, I have the privilege of inviting the visionary leader of our institution, our chairperson, Shri C. Gangi Reddy Garu, to join us on stage. A man of foresight and commitment, whose vision continues to guide CGR toward excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our chairperson, Shri C. Gangi Reddy Garu, with a huge round of applause. Sai Arushi, sports captain, will now present a bouquet to our chairperson, sir, as a token of our appreciation. Thank you, Arushi. I now request our chief guest, Ms. Sirisha Raghavendra, to join us on stage. A community-oriented public servant, deeply committed to public safety, rapid emergency response, and women's empowerment initiatives. Audience, please give a big round of applause to welcome our chief guest of the day, Ms. Sirisha Raghavendra. Head boy Anay Mathur will now present a bouquet to her on behalf of the CGR family as a token of gratitude for joining us for Utsav 2025-26. Thank you, Anay. May I now take the pleasure of inviting our guest of honor, Ms. Rekha Narendra, Head HR Real Page India, to join us on stage. A distinguished HR leader with over 25 years of experience, she has led transformative people strategies that drive organizational growth and employee engagement. Audience, please welcome our guest of honor, Ms. Rekha Narendra, with a big round of applause. Head girl Aditi Gupta will now present a bouquet as a token of our appreciation. Thank you, Aditi. Last, but certainly not the least, I request our founder and director, Mr. C. Abhishek Reddy, to join us on stage. A dynamic leader who blends innovation with purpose. His vision continues to inspire the CGR family to achieve new milestones every year. Come on, everyone. A big round of applause to our founder and director, CGR Group of Schools, Mr. C. Abhishek Reddy. Yajat Koti, Sports Captain Boys, will now present a bouquet to our founder and director. Thank you, Yajat. May I now call upon stage our Executive Director, Ms. Deepti Reddy. Ma'am, please join us on stage. Can we have Parinita on stage to please welcome Deepti ma'am and give her a bouquet for the evening of Utsav 2025-26. Just as light dispels darkness, knowledge removes ignorance and leads us toward wisdom. In the spirit of tradition and enlightenment, we now commence this grand celebration with the symbolic act, the lighting of the ceremonial lamp. To honor this tradition, I'm delighted to invite our chief guest, Srimati Sirisha Raghavendra, guest of honor, Ms. Rekha Narendra, Chairperson, Sri Gangi Reddy Garu, founder and director, Mr. C. Abhishek Reddy, executive director, Ms. Deepti Reddy, principal, Ms. D. Jyotsna, and our academic coordinators, Ms. Natai Rajeshwari and Shiba Priyadarshini. Please come forward, and I would also like to invite our head girl, Avantika Sharma, to please join us for this auspicious ceremony. Kindly come forward and illuminate the lamp, symbolizing the triumph of knowledge and ignorance, over ignorance. Music.
शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशा
Thank you for gracing us with the light of wisdom and knowledge. I request our esteemed guests to kindly remain seated on the stage as we continue with the proceedings. Shaping a vision of academic success for all CGRites, fostering a climate that nurtures learning and inspiring progress. That's what our principal, Ms. D. Jyotsna, stands for. She believes in providing meaningful and inclusive learning experiences that prepare every child for the challenges of tomorrow. I now invite our principal to present the school report for the academic year 2024-25. Welcome, ma'am.
Very good evening, everyone. Respected Chief Guest of the day, Ms. Sirisha Raghavendra, IPS, Superintendent of Police Intelligence, Telangana. Guest of Honor, Ms. Rekha Narendra, Head HR, Real Page. Chairperson of the Annamacharya Educational Trust, Shri C. Gangireddy Garu. Director of CGR Group of Schools, C. Abhishek Reddy Garu. Executive Director, Ms. C. Deepthi. Parents, grandparents, teachers, students, ex-students, and all well-wishers. It gives me great joy to welcome you all once again to the CGR Annual Day Celebrations Utsav. Utsav, as you all know, is not just an event. It's a reflection of the joy and energy that defines CGR. It celebrates every learner, every achievement, and every milestone that make our journey memorable. It is my belief that every student deserves an occasion and a platform to shine on in their school life. It could be sports, it could be dramatics, or any other domain of school learning. From our humble beginning with just 10 students in 2010 to a vibrant community of over 1,200 learners, our journey has been a great one. CGR's journey from those first few learners to a thriving institution is living proof that possibilities grow when passion and purpose come together. With the establishment of CGR Academy, our family has grown further, yet our connect with every student and stakeholder remains as personal and strong as ever. I would also like to congratulate Ms. Neha Narang on her promotion to the post of Principal of CGR Academy. A well-deserved and well-earned promotion. I reiterate that CGR is now CGR Group of Schools. We are now based out of 2 locations, Madhapur and Kollur, with world-class facilities and the best practices of CGR International. CGR Academy is poised to be a futuristic institution. As we expand geographically, our students continue to excel in academics, with over 27% of the students scoring 90% and above in the CBSE board examinations. When considering the 6th subject, the number goes up to 35%. CBSE's new comparative study of school results helps us assess our standing nationally and state-wise, and CGR performs well above the both state and the national averages. These results are a testament to our dedicated teachers, motivated students, and supportive parents. Coming to sports, although the mega sporting event, Sports for All, could not be held this year, EduSports, our sports partner, organized a 3-day fest across the partner schools. CGR students represented the school with pride, bringing home laurels. A brief mention of some of our wins. In volleyball, under 14 girls, CGR won both the gold and silver, with 2 teams reaching the finals. The finals were fought between both teams from CGR. They beat Sancta Maria and Sentia School in the quarterfinals to lift these 2 cups. In the under 14 boys category, the team came second, getting the silver cup. In the under 16 girls volleyball team secured the 3rd place, fetching the bronze cup. In basketball, the under 12 boys team also won the 3rd place, securing the bronze cup. In athletics too, our children did very well. In the under 14 4x100 meters relay, our girls secured the 3rd place, winning the bronze. In the under 16 4 into 100 meters relay, they secured the third place. And in the under 16 4 into 100 meters, the boys secured the second place. In individual events, in the under 14 category, 200 meters, Pratik of grade 9 won the bronze medal. And in the under 12, 200 meters girls category, Brunda of grade 5 secured the third place. I attribute the entire success not only to our gifted students, but to their mentor, Mr. Nagavijay, who is passionate about promoting sports at CGR. Other than EduSports, we also have state-level champions in table tennis. Ms. Yashasri Gill secured the first position in the table tennis tournament. If physical agility and strength is the hallmark of all CGRites, our speed cuber, Atharv Boba of grade 5, made his entry into the India Book of Records and Asia Book of Records for solving the maximum number of Rubik cubes while reciting the Lingashtakam. We also have Satvik Anant Iyer of grade 9, who represented India in the International Youth Robo Competition held in Korea. A big round of applause for all these achievers. Our learners stepped onto the global stage through the CGR Model United Nations, where they discussed real-world issues with confidence and diplomacy for 2 days. CGR also won the Best Delegation Award at the Meru Model United Nations, with about 45 schools competing there. And our students also impressed the audiences by debating alongside seniors, that is university students, at Kira Mun, hosted by Sri Ram Universal School. These experiences build truly futuristic leaders. I also believe that growth is not restricted in strength. At CGR, growth is tantamount to growth in facilities and academic progress. Our belief led to the establishment of the CognoSpace Team Lab, giving students a space where curiosity meets creation, where ideas come alive through experiments and design. This year, CGR International School is proud to partner with CoSchool, an AI-powered platform that supports innovation and personalized learning. This collaboration empowers teachers with smart tools for planning and assessments, while students benefit from adaptive, engaging learning experiences. Another first for CGR is Inspira, the CGR e-magazine, a platform where students write, reflect, and share their voices with the world. It will be going live shortly. Another proud milestone is the creation of the CGR Student Alumni, the Global Connect, connecting our former students and strengthening the CGR family beyond classrooms. The CGR community can draw strength and inspiration from their seniors who are spread out in Tier 1 companies in India and abroad. As we look back at this year, we see more than numbers and milestones. We see a school that celebrates every effort, every dream, and every learner. That's what Utsav stands for: celebrating life, celebrating learning. CGR is an institution that nurtures pre-primary students till they emerge as smart, responsible, and capable students. They learn more than subjects. They learn life skills. That was Ms. Aditi Gupta, a head girl who joined us in preschool 11 years back. Before I conclude, I would like to thank every teacher and student for their involvement and commitment. A big round of applause for all the choreographers: Sai Baba Sir, Aishwarya, Varun, Priyanka Demble, Vaishnavi, and music teachers Ram Prasad and Ronajit Sir. Koteshwar Rao Sir from the art department, headed by our activity coordinator, Ms. Pratima Akulla. It was wonderful to see them work together as a team and make Utsav Hyderabad successful. I'm indebted to my core team that makes everything possible at CGR. I would like to thank Ms. Shiba for taking charge of the entire Block A rehearsals and special timetables. Ms. Nate Rajeshwari, our senior academic coordinator, for managing academics and ongoing CBSE evaluations such as SAFL, Olympiads, Logic Kids, Heritage Quiz, etc. And of course, Ms. Neha Narang for her effortless coordination and back-end planning for both the blocks. I would also like to thank Mr. Siddharth from the IT department, Ms. E. Kavita, and Mr. Shivakumar and Neha Bisht, our computer science teachers. I feel privileged to have such a wonderful team. Special mention of our administrative manager, Ms. Kavita Singh and Mr. Jafar for logistical support, Mr. Shobhan for transport, Mr. Balraj and Ishwari from accounts. Thank you, everyone. To every student, teacher, and parent, thank you for being a part of this remarkable journey. Let's continue to grow, inspire, and celebrate learning every single day. I would like to thank our chairperson, Shri C. Gangi Reddy Garu, whose vision has been the guiding force. Director C. Abhishek Reddy, who is the reason CGR International is where it is today. His vision and trust have helped us to grow to the stature where we are today. I would also like to thank Ms. Deepti Reddy, Executive Director of CGR Group of Schools, for her constant encouragement in all that we do. Thank you, everyone, and enjoy unraveling the beauty of the city we call home today. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for the inspiring and insightful presentation highlighting CGR's achievements over the year. Now it's time to hear from the visionary who laid the foundation for this institution, Shri C. Gangi Reddy Garu, founder of Annamacharya Educational Trust and chairperson of CGR Group of Schools. He has dedicated over 3 decades to building institutions that stand for discipline, integrity, and holistic development. Sir, may I request you to kindly share your thoughts with us?
Good evening, everybody, and a very warm welcome to everyone present here. It gives me immense joy to welcome you all to Utsav 25-26. We are deeply honored to have among us our chief guest, Mrs. Sirisha Raghavendra Garu, IPS, Superintendent of Police, Intelligence, Telangana State. Thank you, Madam, for gracing this occasion and being an inspiration to young leaders. We are equally delighted to welcome our guest of honor, Mrs. Rekha Narendra, HR, Head of Real Page. Your presence adds value to these celebrations. To all our dear parents, thank you for being an integral part of the CGR family, for your unwavering faith in us. In 1997, we started Annamacharya Educational Trust. Immediately we started our engineering college at Rajampet, Andhra Pradesh. Then, number of colleges, and also we have started Annamacharya University. We are running 3 engineering colleges, law college, pharmaceutical college, agriculture college, PG colleges, and paramedical colleges, and BEd colleges. And also 2 schools offering CBSE and Cambridge syllabus. I can proudly say that we are now KG to PG chain of institutions. Today's celebration is a reminder that education is not confined to classrooms. It is lived every day through experiences, ideas, and growth. Thank you. Have a great day. Namaste.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words and continued encouragement. Your leadership continues to guide CGR toward excellence. Our guest of honor, Ms. Rekha Narendra, Head of Human Resources and Vice President at Real Page India, is a graduate of the Future CHRO program at the Indian School of Business and a certified life coach accredited by the International Coach Federation. She's an award-winning HR professional, widely recognized for her contributions to employee engagement and people-centric innovation. Beyond her corporate achievements, she is an adventurer and artist, having trekked to Everest Base Camp, completed 100-kilometer cycling rides, and run several marathons. She also enjoys sharing her creative side by teaching bottle art, candle making, and baking to children. We are truly privileged to have you with us today, ma'am. Please come forward and share a few words with us.
Thank you. Hello, parents, grandparents. Very, very happy to be here. I'm reminded of my own school days and all the annual day performances, the backstage nervousness, the tension, all the practice sessions. So it's an amazing, memory down lane. And really, really happy to be here with all of you today. How many of you are parents of teenagers? Okay, so I have a lot of friends. I have a 15-year-old at home, and every day is unique. Every day is a learning experience. How many of you feel that parenting today is much, much more complex and tougher than our parents' generation? Yes, I can see a lot of hands. I think we all are going through that, right? That's because the world itself has changed so much from where it was, when we were growing up. There's a series, and some of you must have seen it. I saw a series on Z5 the other day. It's called as Thode Dur, Thode Paas. Anyone seen it? Okay, few of you. All the others, strongly recommend, please do go and watch it. It's a very beautiful story. It's a grandfather who is visiting his son and daughter-in-law and their 2 children. One is in college and one is in school. And he's very disappointed because the entire day, all 4 of them are glued to their devices. Everyone is, even at the dining table, they are not talking to each other, they're not spending time with each other, and they are constantly glued to their screens. I think that's the kind of world that we are dealing with today. And everywhere, this is the biggest conversation that is happening, whether it is for children or for adults. I think even adults, right? We are also glued to screens all the time. We are just bombarded by data. There is so much of talk of AI, agentic AI. I'm sure many of you are working or you have your own companies. That is the biggest thing that we all are hearing today. Then you have deep fake. And then you have so many other things which are happening around you. And that's the kind of exposure that the children also have nowadays. And as a parent, how do you manage all of that? How do you navigate all of that? Of course, the school plays a very, very important role in terms of, setting the right expectations and setting the right boundaries. But at the same time, the foundation actually is at your house, right? How do you manage? And that's a struggle for me every single day. In fact, I haven't given my daughter a smartphone. And she was very upset some time back, but now she's reconciled to it. So she only has a basic phone so that I'm able to contact her. And anyway, in this story, what happens is the grandfather says, I will give you all 1 crore, but for 6 months, you cannot touch your mobile. You have to deposit your mobile with me, and you have to manage like how you used to manage in the 80s or the 90s. So it's very extreme. I know. I don't think we can ever do that in the kind of world that we are in today. But how do you bring in that balance? I'm sure all of us are parents as, we are struggling with increased screen time, less attention span. I was talking with Madam Principal, and that's, I think, a challenge that all of us are seeing today, right? So how do you bring them back into that, setting that right balance and ensuring that they're participating? In fact, when I see all the sports and all the extracurricular activities, it makes me so happy. When I was in school, I used to be a very, very shy and introverted child. You know what transformed me was when I joined the basketball team. In 5th standard, I joined the basketball team, and that really, really made a huge difference in my own confidence and in also instilling a very strong sense of discipline and teamwork. 3 years back, we did the Everest Base Camp trek. This is a 12-day trek where we trek up to 18,000 feet, and we reach the foothills of the Mount Everest. Now, in a moment of madness, I signed up for it, but I was very keen that my husband and my daughter also joined me. It wasn't easy to convince my daughter. She was 13 that time. But somehow managed to convince her, and she did the trek. She did the trek. Today, she has become so keen to be outdoors. In fact, last year, she also did the Kedarkanta trek, which is about 13,000 feet, trying to explore many things. And now today I teach also, in my free time, I teach at some of the schools on a voluntary basis. In my community, I teach the children, but always ensure that my daughter is with me. It could be even watching a series. There is this series called Just Dial Magic, I think. Some of your kids might have seen it. It's a huge favorite for my daughter. I have watched it 3 times along with her. And it's not about watching, it is about spending that time with her and ensuring that that is time that she's away from her gadget or away from the mindless scrolling which otherwise she might be doing, right? So that's that's one key thing that I definitely wanted to tell you about. And also, I spoke about fitness. There are many ladies here in the audience, so this message is from me personally to each and every one of you. You are the foundation, the biggest support for your entire family. And most often I see ladies take a back seat on their own health. Yes or no? You're so concerned about the entire family, about your children, about your husband, about your in-laws, about your parents. You tend to take a back seat on your own health. Some years back, I used to weigh 90 kilos. If you look at me now, you will not be able to believe it. Especially you heard my introduction and you heard all the stuff that I have been doing, right? It was a huge transformation and a personal challenge that I took to myself because, one, I wanted to put my health first because I believe if I'm healthy, my family is healthy. And two, I'm setting a very strong example for my daughter, and I'm ensuring that she's staying away from all the junk food or all the other, diseases that come along with it. She's working out, she's eating healthy, and she is leading a healthy life, which also leads to mental health, mental agility, and resilience, which is so important in the world that we are in today. Somewhere, Trump makes an announcement, and it has an impact across the entire world. Suddenly things change. Everything's changed. Everything's collapsing every day, right? Something or the other. COVID brought about a lot of collapse for all of us. Overnight things changed. To deal with all of that, you need a lot of mental strength. You need a lot of resilience. And that's the most important quality that we can teach our children. And to be happy in whatever field they choose. The traditional streams of education or the traditional streams of work are all changing. Agentic AI has brought in so much of change, right? At the end of it, as long as there are just 2-3 things which can never change, which I'm sure are always there for eternally, is your passion, your creativity, your confidence, and the commitment and sincerity that you bring. Your technical skills and all other things can always keep changing. But if you are able to bring this, if you are able to instill that quality in your child, whatever career they choose, I'm sure they're going to excel and they will do wonderfully well. I really wanted to acknowledge the 2 masters of ceremony. They were so amazing, so confident. I was thinking, I wish my employees would speak like that. So congratulations to the 2 children and also the curriculum, the parents, the entire institution which has created such talented children. My best wishes to each and every one of you. Blessings to all the children, and thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am, for your inspiring words. Next, I take the pleasure of introducing our esteemed chief guest for the day, Ms. Sirisha Raghavendra, IPS Superintendent of Police Intelligence, Telangana State. Ma'am is a BTech graduate who worked as an engineer in India and Europe before joining the Telangana Police Service in 2012. Since then, she has worked tirelessly in various roles, including additional DCP, SHE teams, and Bharosa Hyderabad, focusing on crime prevention and women's safety. She played a key role in establishing the Bharosa Center at Vikarabad and was awarded the Seva Patakam by the Government of Telangana in 2024 for her outstanding service. We are deeply honored to have you with us today, ma'am. Please come forward and address the gathering.
Thank you. Respected dignitaries on the dais, C. Gangi Reddy sir, Mr. and Mrs. Deepthi Abhishek Reddy garu, Rekha ji, Josna ma'am, teaching and non-teaching staff of this esteemed institution, grandparents, parents, and my dear lovely students. A very good evening to all of you. First of all, I would like to express sincere apologies for the delay I hope you all understand. We police department, that is the reason we don't promise anything before actual coming, for all the inevitable reasons which cannot be explained. So I hope you all forgive me with a big heart. Thank you. At the very outset, I would like to extend my heartiest congratulations to all the participants, all the stakeholders who might have put a lot of effort for this wonderful evening to be a reality. And my huge congratulations to this CGR Academy for completing 16 successful years. It is not at all an easy task to start this big organization. And it is not at all an easy task to even successfully run these many years. So, my heartfelt congratulations to all of you, sir. And I never, lose any opportunity in meeting students. I love to be amidst the students most of the times. As I told you earlier, it is very difficult for us to take time from our work hours like this and coming to, take part in these wonderful events. But I try my level best not to miss these opportunities. Because students are, kids especially, are like wonderful souls. They do not have any other, they cannot be influenced with, negativities and all. They're like pure souls. They're pure souls. And I would love to interact with them and listen from them. So that is the reason I am here. I always, participating in such events remembers me, my school days, my wonderful school days. I always used to sit in the audience side when I was a school kid, as many of might have, experienced that. So now, when I grew up and I have come this side. So I'm sitting from the audience onto the stage. So, my dear students, I just want you to understand what makes one sit from that side to this side. So, how many want to achieve something? Definitely a purpose of life, among many other things, is to achieve something big, right? So, all of us, I'm sure all of us wants to achieve big, but yet we step back for few reasons, for many reasons I should say. I am sure, I want to tell you, dear students, that I am not called as chief guest here just because I am Sirisha Raghavendra. I am called as a chief guest here because I am Sirisha Raghavendra, Deputy Commissioner of Police. Likewise, all the dignitaries sitting here have achieved something or the other big in their own profession, and I am sure there are many among parents and grandparents here as well. So please understand, I want all the parents also to please let the kids know how we have come to this position. My dear lovely children, this achievement doesn't come in a day. It is because of your hard work you can achieve. It is the hard work that makes you achieve big things. And mere hard work? No. That hard work should be consistent. Now, what do you mean by consistent? Consistency means your hard work should be continuous thing, consistently growing, and then that makes, you achieve a step-by-step process, and then one day you will become a very big achiever. Now, what is the beauty in this? Everyone does hard work. Believe me, no one is, exceptionally few people may be magar. Not everyone is a rogue, right? So all the people does hard work in their own profession. But how do you be in top, or how do you be one among the top? So this consistent hard work, in spite of two big things, you need to continue. So what are those two big things? One, hurdles. Second, distractions. What do you mean by hurdles? What do you call hurdles? Hurdles are many, come in many ways. One, there may be very physical stress while you are preparing for exam or while going to school, or in the sense, you might not be so energetic all the days. Am I right? You might be facing the physical stress. Another one, you might be facing a mental stress, mental trauma for whatever reason. And few people, not from you maybe, but few people will have the financial stress. I am sure you all are fortunate enough not to have gone through that stress, because you are already in CGR. We officers work with the field level people who usually find it very difficult to even go to a school, leave about a big organization like CGR. So physical stress, mental trauma, peer pressure, and financial stress, and health issues like injuries and all. See, all these are hurdles, and I want dear children to please understand that in spite of all these hurdles also, your hard work should continue, and you have n number of examples who have achieved many more things in spite of not having proper hands or legs, or being blind also. So we all are not even in that stage. So please do not step back for having some or the other hurdles in your life, because you just need to concentrate only how to go forward in spite of any such things in your life. And second thing I spoke to you is like distractions. We generation, our generation is even more fortunate than yours, in the sense that we didn't have much distraction. Nowadays, there's like social media, mobile phone, all the social media sites, lot of, other distractions are there. So if you can, overcome these hurdles and then distractions, definitely you will be already among the top. And dear children, it is not easy, and please don't believe if someone who achieved something great says that it's all mere luck. No, nothing is luck. Success comes only with sweat, and only if the success when it comes with sweat is always sweet. So please don't look for any alternatives or any shortcuts. I am sure you might be thinking hard work and smart work. Definitely, smart work means also it's a hard work. Okay, so please do smart to hard work, and then that should be consistent. And see, if I can put it in a much simpler words which you can understand better, if you have a pot, and if you keep on pouring water in that, sooner or later it gets filled. Am I right? So sooner or it will be filled. This is what is hard work. But when you have distractions, if you have 2 or 3 holes in the pot, definitely how much ever hard work you put in, with that leakage in the pot or with those distractions in the life, definitely we will not be one among the top. I hope you all get connected. So I request kids, please do study some of the successful stories, and then autobiographies of some very good people. And achievement means not just academic excellence. Please understand, achievement is not just academic excellence. Education and literacy both are different words. Only when you put it to use, only what you study, when you put it to use, that is actual real education. I am sure because you are CJR students, you might be exposed to all these things, but I really wanted you to concentrate on this. So wish you all the good luck, lovely children. And to dear parents, I get to interact with a lot of parents. As I was working in SHE teams and Bharosa for Hyderabad City Police, I get to interact with a lot of parents whose kids, they used to bring their kids to me and then, ask, ma'am, this girl is going with some boy, or this girl is non-stop, teaching, into the social media, or this girl thinks that we are abusing her by restricting her freedom and all. And we just ask parents to sit for a while, and then we just try to interact with the kids. I, as a parent, was amazed to understand the thought process of this generation kids. So they used to complain, "Ma'am, what do I do after coming from school? My parents are not at home. Obviously, I'll watch TV." So with a lot of confidence and with no remorse, no regret, they used to convey that, "Ma'am, we feel lonely. I don't have siblings." In some cases, "I don't have siblings. I get to watch TV, and with TV, I'm getting a lot of relax because after coming from school, I feel like relaxing." One kid. And another one, "Ma'am, when all my friends are going to pubs, why are my parents not sending?" Another, I don't like my parents. I don't like my parents because they always, whenever they interact with me, they speak only about, you have to study, that's all. So whenever they force me to attend functions, they force me to attend parties. So please try to understand, and we as a parents, we should try to understand their plight also. So for us parents to understand kids, we just need to interact with them. We just need to interact with them a lot, everyday basis. I am sure, unlike our parents, though my parents both were working, but many of the parents here, unlike our parents, we both, in our generation, both the mother and father are working in most of the cases. And we are not living with the grandparents. So we are not interacting with them, thinking that we are so occupied that we are not getting time to interact with them, because we are planning for their future. We are planning to build houses. We are planning to build villas. We are planning to build some companies for them. Please understand, if you do not interact or if you do not spend time understanding with your kids, how much ever you earn for them or you keep aside for them, they do not have any value. They just take them, obviously, because you are giving and it is valued, they'll take them, but you don't get what you want in your, when you are senior citizen. And they will definitely you will feel lost, and they'll also feel lost. So I request parents, this is the basic minimum responsibility, however busy we are, day-to-day basis, please sleep with them, talk to them, understand what's happening in the school. In spite of wonderful ambience and wonderful teachers in the school, we as parents definitely should interact with the kids. And in my case, as you all know, police department, we can't have the clear-cut 10 to 5 job and all. So I take help of my parents. I take help of my siblings. Today I'm not able to spend with my kids. Can you please just say hello to my kids? Definitely they will do, but specifically I'll just try to take help in some or the other at some of the other times. So overall, what I would like to convey is, if you do not understand what is going on in their minds, definitely we are going to have a big problem in future. I'll tell you one simple case. I was very taken by surprise. One very big shot in Hyderabad. I shouldn't disclose, and I don't want to disclose their whereabouts, names also. So they have a lone daughter, and they can afford a private, chopper as well. So that rich they are. And the kid, you name it, they have provided for them. Obviously, you can understand, you name it, they can provide for her, and they have already provided. So one fine day, they have come crying to me. So I said, what exactly happened? Why are you crying? Cool. And if required, they can directly speak to my own bosses. I am in the rank of Superintendent of Police. They can directly speak to DGP also. So they are that influential. So they haven't approached them, but they have approached, they haven't approached my senior officers, but they have approached me, because they want disclose to anybody else. So they came to me. So I was wondering, why are you crying? So they said, they have shown few pictures. Girl is naked, the other boy is also like that, and she's minor, 13, 14. And they were like totally shattered and they're continuously crying. I said, ma'am, what is this? How do we do that? And that fellow is blackmailing. I said, I was also shocked because that fellow is like rogue. And I was literally blanking. How can these people met exactly? What was the way? Because definitely there is no possibility as per me at that time was, to meet that fellow. So I asked them to wait and I spoke to the girl at length. First of all, she doesn't want to see my face only. She feels that, what wrong in me, my parents have brought to me the police station. Bharosa and She Team Center, please learn about that. It is not a police station. Even we take care of the curtains as well. It is so child friendly. So I said, beta, it is not a police station. Please believe in me. I am not a police officer. And we are in the civil dress also. Because that uniform will have, people, kids especially, they get worried. Okay, we are not in the uniform as well. So when I interacted, she did not open up and she was sitting like this. She doesn't even want to see my face. Then after so much of time, she got a bit, confidence on me that, okay, I can talk to her, she will not reveal. I said, what made you go with that fellow? So after a long conversation, to cut it short, I'm telling you. So I asked, what made you to go to this fellow and how did you reach that fellow and how did he reach you? So after all this, I said, beta, your parents provided everything above earth and below sky. Then what exactly? Then she opened up. Long story cut short. Summary is like she opened up. They are always busy. They don't want to interact with me. They will provide everything, I know. But I don't want that. I said, what did you get from him? She said, freedom. I was like, what freedom you got? She said, he took me on his bike and got around the Charminar. Arre baapre, what is this? So she wanted her parents to speak to her and then ask what she wants, would like to, go around with them freely, openly, not the VIP culture or like, pastry culture and all. So this is, so if they would have, and you know what, I am not exaggerating, but their parents openly committed to me that, ma'am, what she said is true. We never try to spend with her. We always go to the functions and all together, but not exclusively with her. That is what matters. If you would have, spent, see, it might seem like, no, all this is like, how can it be possible? Like, how can parents do not speak to kids? Yes, that is what is happening. Yes, we do go to the various functions, parties, hotels, restaurants and all together. But how many of us are spending in bedroom with the kids, before they sleep, how many are we conversing with them? And how many are we, like Rekha ji told, how many are we spending, at the dining table? And nowadays, as I already informed, we are not staying with the grandparents, so that is also one gap. So I would like to highlight that please don't neglect this issue. It might, I can tell you 100 examples. So please understand the seriousness of the issue because I interact on an everyday basis minimum with the 100 kids, not less than 100 kids. So out of that experience, I am telling you, so please interact with them and they might be, some kids, one more example is like, one of the parents, they came to me, ma'am, I have seen his search history, my son's search history, and in that, how to face the bullying. Why is he searching? He might have been facing the bullying at the school and maybe he's not able to vent out to any of his school teachers or parents, so he's searching. So kindly take this issue seriously, all my dear parents. You know what, people say that I have performed extremely good when I was, DCP She Teams, Deputy Commissioner of Police She Teams. Because the continuous 3 years, Hyderabad stood as #1 in safety and security of children, women and children as per National Crime Record Bureau. But in return, I always say that I am the biggest beneficiary for having done that role. Because as a mother, I didn't have that much awareness I am also a young mother, with 2 kids. So then I realized that, oh, this is what I should do, this is what I shouldn't do. So not everyone who can experience, can be in that role. So I just want to share that with all of you. So try to mingle with your kids so closely. I know, I am sure all of you are spending, but that closeness which is required. So that is my sincere request, and so this will make them overcome all the hurdles and all the peer pressure, and because all the kids are so beautiful, so wonderful souls that everyone wants to achieve big, because they are among the achievers, especially like in CGR institutions and all. But so what exactly they are going through, please understand. And to all the grandparents, we are very thankful to all of you for being there with us. See, when you are coming to the annual day like Utsav, I am sure how much you are attached to your grandkids. So please continue guiding your grandkids. And I am sure you are doing and you will be doing in future as well. And to all the teachers, teaching is, from the bottom of my heart, I am telling, teaching is the noblest profession as per, me. Teaching is, my mother is also a government teacher. She served a government for 35 years. And my in-laws side also, there are many teachers. So I know how noblest profession it is. And we also are in this position, major contribution goes to our teacher. We are in contact with all the teachers now. So majority of the, they play a vital role in shaping the kids. So I request all the teachers to please continue doing good job which you have been doing. And I was told that Josna ma'am has been staying from the day one of this institution. I am so thankful to you. You might have shaped many kids to be a successful people. And I always say, a doctor can guide doctor. He cannot guide engineer. An engineer can make another engineer, junior or maybe. But a teacher can make a doctor, engineer, journalist, whatnot, scientist, whatnot. So please continue doing good job, because teachers, most of the time which kids are awake, they spend with the teachers. My kids continuously can talk about their teachers. So hats off to you all teachers, and may God give you a lot of strength to, experience different kinds of kids, and yet being so sincere and so accommodating to the different kinds of kids. We as parents are not able to take care of 2 kids with their logical and rational mind. Everything what I say, I have to explain the logic behind them. I did not ask anything as such to my parents, but it is so difficult, as you have pointed out, it is so difficult to be a parent nowadays. But yet, but teachers' ka role, you can imagine, so many different kinds of minds, and they have to, accommodate everyone, and yet liked by all. So hats off to you, all the wonderful teachers. And last but not the least, I request all the parents to please advise your kids to be kind to the supporting staff of the school, because without the supporting staff, I am sure it will be very difficult to run such a great institution. And lovely being with you all. Thank you once again. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, ma'am, for your inspiring words and sharing your experiences. It is now my privilege to invite our founder and director, CGR Group of Schools, Mr. C. Abhishek Reddy, to share his vision for the future of CGR.
Thank you, ma'am. Hello, everyone. Just one request to parents. Please don't leave till the entire program is finished. Kids are also seeing live feed downstairs. And would like to thank the chief guest and the guest of honor for their time. Chief guest from a small village to an IPS officer, it's an inspiration to all of us. At the same time, guest of honor also, as she was mentioning that she climbed the Mount Everest base camp, not an easy job. So it's people like them that we should take inspiration. And lastly, last 1 month, students and all our teachers, non-teachers, non-teaching staff, everybody worked really hard to have a great show. So please encourage them. And lastly, please, as Chief Guest also was mentioning, please spend more time with your children. That's the biggest gift I think you can give to them, time. So once again, thank you, Principal Ma'am, Neha, everybody for all the hard work you have put in. And thank you very much. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your thoughts and for leading CGR with such dedication and clarity of vision. Excellence is not an act, it's a habit, and our students have truly proved it. In the Grade 10 CBSE Board Examinations, AISSE, for the academic year 2024-25, 27% of CGRites scored above 90%, reflecting their dedication and hard work. We deeply appreciate the commitment, consistency, and determination shown by our students, supported tirelessly by their teachers and parents. It is with immense pride and joy that we now celebrate the achievements of the shining stars of our school, the Grade 10 toppers of AISSE for the academic year 2024-25. I would like to request the Chief Guest, Ms. Sirisha Raghavendra, our Chairperson, Shri C. Gangi Reddy Garu, and our Director, Mr. C. Abhishek Reddy, to please come forward and present the mementos as a token of appreciation. Let's begin this celebration with a thunderous round of applause for the school topper, Vankadara Vishwak. As the head boy of the academic session 2024-25, he led with confidence and grace, and in academics, he reached the pinnacle of excellence. Here stands a student who has brought immense pride to CGR, a leader, a scholar, and a role model for his juniors. Hearty congratulations, Vishwak. And now it's time to celebrate double brilliance. We have not one, but two shining stars sharing the second rank this year, Nukala Vaishnavi and Ikshu Gurujala. Let's give them a big round of applause as they come up on stage to receive their well-deserved honor. Vaishnavi is calm, sincere, and focused. Her quiet dedication has helped her shine in every subject. Equally impressive, Ikshu's enthusiasm and consistency make her one of our most promising achievers. Congratulations, Vaishnavi and Ikshu. Now we move on to the subject-wise felicitations, beginning with English. With a near-perfect score of 99 in English, we have Lalita Akshaya and Sahasra Kusumanchi. Lalita embodies grace, sincerity, and perseverance. Her dedication and love for language helped her achieve an outstanding 99 out of 100. Sahasra, soft-spoken and composed, has shown that quiet focus leads to great achievement. Congratulations, Lalita and Sahasra. Thank you, Sirisha ma'am, for felicitating our achievers so far. May I now request our guest of honor, Ms. Rekha Narendra ma'am, to kindly step forward and continue the felicitations of the toppers. Our next achiever is Purva Chetak Nawale, who scored an outstanding 99 in Hindi. Purva's respectful nature and disciplined approach make her stand out. Her deep understanding of the language and graceful writing reflect her genuine love for Hindi. Hearty congratulations, Purva. Next, combining precision with passion, our topper Vishwak once again proves his true potential, scoring a perfect 100 in mathematics and an impressive 98 in science, with logic that amazes and curiosity that inspires. He stands tall as a brilliant all-rounder. Congratulations once again, Vishwak. You truly make us proud. We now have Obuli Karthik scoring 99 in social science. Karthik has displayed keen understanding and thoughtful insight across all subjects. Karthik, may we have you here? Hobuli Karthik. Congratulations once again. Obuli Karthik, can we have you here? Scoring 99 in social science, he has displayed keen understanding and thoughtful insight across all subjects. He's a true example of hard work and excellence. Congratulations, Karthik. Next up, we have Manit Bhandari with a perfect 100 in information technology. This young tech wizard has shown that innovation and intelligence go hand in hand. Calm, composed, and creative. Manit has mastered the digital world with quite brilliance. Congratulations, Manit. With this, we come to the end of the felicitation ceremony for the AISSE Toppers 2024-25. Thank you, guests. May I now request our chairperson, Shri Gangi Reddy Garu, founder and director, Mr. Abhishek Reddy, our principal, and our executive director, to please felicitate our chief guest, Srimati Sirisha Raghavendra. This evening is made even more special by a wonderful piece of art created by Swastika Chaudhary of grade 10. A beautiful representation of creativity and depth of thought. We have Shagun Jain here with a stunning piece of art, a perfect blend of imagination and precision. Thank you, Shagun. Your art reflects true passion. Well done. Thank you, ma'am. May I now request our guest of honor, Ms. Rekha Narendra, to please step forward for the felicitation. Accompanying this, we have a wonderful piece of art created by Swastika Chaudhary of grade 10. A beautiful representation of creativity and depth of thought. Swastika, your artwork is truly commendable. Keep shining and keep creating. Thank you, ma'am. May I now request our esteemed guests to please be seated in the auditorium for the cultural program. Gentlemen, let the fun continue. Our theme this year, Hyderabad, celebrates the essence of a city where pearls meet progress, where ancient charm coexists with modern dreams. Tonight, our students will bring to life its history, diversity, and culture through music, dance, and drama. Now I hand over the stage to our energetic and enthusiastic hosts, Head Boy Anay Mathur and Head Girl Aditi Gupta, who will take you through the most entertaining segment of the evening. Thank you and have a great day ahead.
It begins with an awakening, a call to rise and shine with gratitude.
Coming up next are the girls from grades 5 to 7 with an invocation dance performed to the Sri Venkateshwara Suprabhatam. It holds a special place in the South Indian culture, with every home starting the day with this prayer song.
It's a prayer that greets the divine at dawn, awakening Lord Venkateshwara with devotion and music. Its most famous version, Suprabhatam, was sung by the legendary M.S. Subbalakshmi. But today, our friends are performing to a remix that will have you spellbound with its energy and freshness.
This sacred chant echoes daily at the Tirumala temple. From homes to temples, the Suprabhatam is part of our city's spiritual rhythm, reminding us how faith and tradition continue to shape its cultural identity. The serene notes of Suprabhatam bring peace and positivity to our hearts, setting the tone for the evening ahead. Let's put our hands together for the beautiful performance.
Vidita Kila Shastra Sudha Jalade Mahitopanish Gatika
spellbinding performance that was.
Absolutely. However, there is a little known secret that I must share. While some of the girls were professional dancers, many of them have learned it as amateurs. So this deserves a thunderous round of applause. Coming up next is an equally devotional medley of some of the most loved Annamaya Kirtanas.
Annamacharya, the saint poet of Tirumala, was born in Tallapaka, a small village in Andhra Pradesh. Often regarded as the first known composer in Telugu literature, he expressed his deep devotion through thousands of kirtanas that blend poetry, melody, and faith. His verses, simple yet profound, capture the essence of bhakti and beauty of divine love.
As we all know that the CGR group of schools functions under the aegis of the Annamacharya Educational Trust. Named in his honor, the Annamacharya Trust carries forward his legacy of knowledge and devotion. What began as a humble college has now grown into a deemed university. The Annamacharya University is dedicated to nurturing values of learning and cultural heritage among its students. Brahma Mokkate carries a universal message that God is one, though worshipped in many different forms and names.
And Kondallo Nellakonna praises Lord Venkateshwara, who resides on the sacred Tirumala hills, radiating grace and compassion. And now, with devotion and grace, we present the lovely medley of the above-mentioned kirtanas.
Let's hear it for the choir group of CGR.
joined Annamaya Kirtanas. Even the non-Telugu speaking students sang with such a profound understanding of the lyrics. That's truly commendable. And that's Hyderabad today. Let's hear it for our middle and senior school choir group.
Centuries ago, amidst the charm of the Dakkan, a story of love bloomed, a story that gave birth to the city we live in. Unfortunately, the founder of this largest growing metro is forgotten in the chaos of our fast-paced lives. He was Sultan Quli Qutub Shah, the visionary ruler and poet.
Quli Qutub Shah was smitten by Bhagmati, a woman of grace, intelligence, and beauty. Their love crossed boundaries of class and faith, uniting hearts. It was and is the eternal love story. So we CGRites thought of recreating these iconic characters from history, traversing through their journey from Bhagyanagar to Hyderabad and now Cyberabad.
Quli Qutub Shah's love inspired the creation of a new city, Bhagyanagar, later known as Hyderabad. Tonight's dance drama brings alive this timeless tale of love, faith, and destiny. The union that laid the foundation for the city of pearls, Hyderabad. Now, get ready for the most anticipated introduction to the beauty, Bhagmati, who we owe our existence to. Today, Hyderabad is such an eclectic mix of people all across India. So let's get set to be transported back to the 1580s.
दक्कन की गुलनार और चचलम की भागमती हूँ। आज अपनी मोहब्बत की दास्ता आप सभी के सामने पेश करने आई हूँ। मैं कुली कुतुब शाह के दिल को जीतने वाली एक मासूम आवाज़, एक अदाकारा और सच्ची मोहब्बत की पहचान भी हूँ। जनाब मोहम्मद कुली कुतुब शाह, दक्कन के शेर, नूर ए गोलकुंडा, जिन्होंने हम दोनों के इस पाक रिश्ते की याद को हमेशा हमेशा के लिए जिंदा रखने के लिए भाग्यनगर को बसाया और उसे हैदराबाद के नाम से आबाद किया। तो आइए देखते हैं कि कैसे भागमती से भाग्यनगर बना और किस तरह हमारी मोहब्बत का सिलसिला इतिहास में अमर हो गया। तो चलिए पेश है भाग्यनगर की कहानी भागमती की जुबानी।
बा मुलाइजा बा अदब, शेर दक्कन शहंशाह के शहंशाह, सुल्तान गोलकुंडा हजरत इब्राहिम कुली कुतुब शाह और जनाब मोहम्मद कुली कुतुब शाह तशरीफ ला रहे हैं।
सिपाहियों,
जी हुजूर।
खजाने को हाजिर कीजिए।
जी हुजूर। वजीर गोलकुंडा, जी हुजूर। आज का दरबार खुदा के रहमतों से भरा रोशन लग रहा है। जी हाँ हुजूर। हुजूर, आपकी नजरों की क्या तारीफ करूं। आपने बिल्कुल सही फरमाया है जापना। आज आपकी खिदमत में खजाने की शान बढ़ाने नूर ए दक्कन को ही नूर को लाया गया है। वाह वाह क्या हीरा है। हमारी यह गोलकोंडा धरती खजानों का घर है। हीरो की चमक जैसे आसमान के सितारे जमीन पर उतर आए।
जहाँ कोहिनूर हो वहाँ सूरज भी अपनी चमक छुपा ले। जहाँ पना इन हीरो को देखकर लोग हमसे जलते हैं। हर कोई इन्हें पाने का ख्वाब देखता है।
मैं समझता हूँ वजीर साहब, गोलकोंडा का हर हीरा, हर खजाना जनता का है। हम इसे सुरक्षित रखेंगे। यही हमारी ताकत है, यही हमारी शान।
अरे वाह, यह शहर तो कितना आबाद है। हर गली में खुशबू, हर चेहरे पर मुस्कान। वाह क्या बात है।
हुजूर ध्यान रखिएगा, आपको कोई पहचान ना ले।
मैं आज बादशाह नहीं, बस एक आम इंसान हूँ। चलो देखें कौन है जो इस शहर को इतना खूबसूरत बनाता है।
जी हुजूर।
कौन है ये, जैसे गुलाब के बीच चांद उतर आया हो।
हुजूर, ये मोहतरमा तो मंदिर में भगवान की खिदमत करने वाली एक मामूली स्त्री भागमती है, जो अपने हुनर से पाक भगवान की इबादत करती है।
बहुत खूब। हुनरमंद इंसान का तो मैं तहे दिल से इज्जत करता हूँ। भागमती, ऐसा लगता है जैसे ये बगीचा तुम्हारे लिए ही खिलता है।
अरे क्या देख रहे हैं आप? रास्ता चाहिए या तस्वीर बना रहे हैं?
बस रास्ता ही तो खो गया हूँ, अब शायद दिल का भी।
बड़े शायर लगते हैं आप तो। नाम क्या है आपका?
नाम से क्या होगा, बस इतना समझ लो, मैं किसी और दुनिया से आया हूँ।
तो फिर इस दुनिया में आपका स्वागत है जनाब।
भागमती, मैं तुम्हें अपने दिल की बात बताना चाहता हूँ।
मजाक करना छोड़िए जनाब, अब फिर कोई शेर सुना रहे हैं?
नहीं नहीं, मैं वादा करता हूँ फिर आऊँगा, ज़रूर आऊँगा, तुमसे फिर मिलूँगा भागमती।
हुजूर, क्या सोच रहे हैं? यूं खोए खोए से क्यों लग रहे हैं? तबीयत तो ठीक है ना आपकी?
आज मुझे भागमती से किसी भी हालत पर मिलना है, अपनी दिल की बात उसके सामने बयां करना है।
हुजूर, पर आज मौसम के आसार ठीक नहीं हैं। मूसी भी बेकाबू होकर बह रही है।
कोई बात नहीं सिपाही, हम भी शेर दक्कन हैं। आज अपने प्यार की ताकत को आजमा कर रहेंगे। उठो भागमती उठो।
आप यहाँ कैसे?
हाँ, मैं तुम्हारे लिए आया हूँ भागमती। मैं कुली कुतुब शाह हूँ, गोलकोंडा का राजकुमार, पर आज से बस तुम्हारा दीवाना हूँ। मैं तुमसे शादी करना चाहता हूँ।
गुस्ताखी माफ हो हुजूर, लेकिन इस तरह एक मामूली लड़की के लिए आपको अपनी जान की बाजी नहीं लगानी चाहिए थी।
सच्ची मोहब्बत को हासिल करने के लिए हमारी जान भी हाजिर है मोहतरमा भागमती।
रहम सुल्तान रहम, माफ कीजिएगा, शहजादे ने मेरी एक न सुनी। उफनती मुसीबत में कूद पड़े, चचलम के भागमती से मिलने के लिए अपनी जान की बाजी लगा बैठे।
मेरे नजरों से दफा हो जाओ।
जी हुजूर, रहम।
वजीर साहब, देखिए तो शहजादे की हालत कैसी हो गई है। फौरन जाकर हकीम साहब को बुलाइए। मुझे शहजादे की बहुत फिक्र हो रही है। वो ऐसे कैसे कर सकता है?
जी हुजूर। सिपाहियों, जी हुजूर, फौरन हकीम साहब को बुलाइए।
जी हुजूर। हुजूर, नवाबजादे की हालत बड़ी नाजुक लग रही है। लगता है पानी में ज़्यादा देर रहने के कारण उनकी हालत नासाज है। मैं इनको यूनानी दवा देता हूँ, पर गौर फरमाइएगा हुजूर, कहीं इस चक्कर में हम उन्हें खो ना बैठें। अब तो हमारे शहजादे को दुआ और दवा ही ठीक कर सकती है सुल्तान।
माफ कीजिएगा सुल्तान, पर मैं कुछ फरमाना चाहता हूँ।
फरमाइए वजीर साहब।
कोहिनूर ए दक्कन नवाब कुली कुतुब शाह प्यार में इस तरह डूब चुके हैं कि उन्हें बचाने के लिए हुक्मरान को ही अपनी दरिया दिली दिखानी होगी।
तो ठीक है वजीर साहब, मूसी नदी पर पुल बनाने के लिए मेरा शाही हुक्म जारी कीजिए, ताकि हमारे आंखों के नूर शहजादे ए दक्कन को नदी पार करने के लिए उसमें उतरना ना पड़े।
जी हुजूर। सिपाहियों, जी हुजूर। सुल्तान का हुक्म है कि मूसी नदी पर एक पुल बनाया जाए।
जी हुजूर।
अगर सच में प्रेम है तो मेरे साथ बराबरी का रिश्ता निभाना होगा हुजूर। मैं किसी ताज या महल से नहीं, एक सच्चे दिल से जुड़ना चाहती हूँ।
तुम्हारा यही सच मुझे जीत गया भागमती। मेरे साथ चलो भागमती, चलो दुनिया को बताए कि हमारा प्यार कितना सच्चा है। यह मीनार सिर्फ पत्थरों की नहीं होगी, यह मेरे और भागमती के प्रेम की निशानी भी होगी। इस शहर की हर ईंट, हर गली हमारी कहानी कहेगी। अब से इस शहर का नाम होगा भाग्यनगर। जिसने मेरे दिल को बदला, उसी के नाम पर शहर का नाम होगा भाग्यनगर। हाँ, बाद में लोग इसे हैदराबाद कहेंगे, पर इसकी रूह हमेशा भागमती ही रहेगी।
The ethereal beauty of Bhagmati, flawlessly portrayed by Avantika Sharma Purkayastha, our head girl with her Sakhis, and Kuli Kutub Shah, portrayed by Yashika Dharmavaram, really did transport you all to Bhagyanagar, didn't they?
For a moment, I forgot that we are in Shilpakala Vedika and celebrating Utsav at Hyderabad. I'm sure our parents too felt the same way. A big round of applause to all our characters from the dance drama Bhagmati.
If the dance drama had you spellbound, up next is a mesmerizing Sufi celebration of devotion, rhythm, and divine love. Rooted in the mystic traditions of Sufism, this dance is more than graceful movement. It is a form of meditation. The dancers spin continuously, representing the soul's journey as it seeks union with the Creator. One hand raised towards the heavens to receive divine blessings, while the other turns downward to share them with the world.
Each word echoes balance, harmony, and surrender, where the body moves but the spirit finds stillness. Accompanied by soulful Sufi music and poetry, this performance reminds us that true peace lies in losing oneself in love and faith. Let's surrender ourselves to witness this divine performance.
Ya Nizamuddin Awliya, Ya Nizamuddin Sarkar. तेरे बिन खाली आजा खाली पल में, तेरे बिन खाली आजा खाली पल रंग रेजा रंग रेजा सवेरा मेरे तन भर से कचरा अंधेरा तेरी चलती हो, कतरा मिला जो तेरे दर पर से ओ मौला मौला कुन फयकुन 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 जब कहीं पे कुछ नहीं भी नहीं था वही था वही था वही था वही था जब कहीं पे कुछ नहीं भी नहीं था वही था वही था वही था वही था कुन फयकुन सदक़ल्लाहुल अलीयुल अज़ीम सदक़ रसूलुहुन नबियुल करीम
Soul stirring, peaceful, and serenity personified. It's the first time that a Sufi dance has been performed at CGR. Let's hear it for the Sufi dance troupe. You know, there was more to those times. Sufi music was not just music, it was a movement.
The Sufi movement was a path of love, peace, and devotion that taught us that true worship lies not in rituals but in love for the divine and for all humanity. It is so pertinent for today's times as well. A great takeaway from the past for the present and the future.
Along similar lines with strong Islamic influence is the next performance of the day. Intrigued what it could be? Well, it is the lively and lovely Qawwali, once again a first in the portals of CGR. In Hyderabad, Qawwali found a special home.
Wow, Qawwali. Well, it is one of the most soulful forms of Indian music, born from the Sufi tradition that celebrates divine love through song. In India, Qawwali became a bridge between faiths and cultures, blending Persian, Arabic, and Indian music styles. It flourished in royal courts and Sufi shrines, touching hearts across generations with its rhythm, poetry, and emotions.
The city's mix of languages, traditions, and art forms gave Qawwali its own distinct identity, blending the spiritual depth of Sufism with the grace of Dakkani Urdu. Even today, its rhythmic claps, tabla, and harmonium continue to echo in dargahs and cultural festivals, celebrating the city's spirit of harmony. What makes today's performance truly special is that this Qawwali has been written and composed by our very own vocal music teacher, Mr. Ronojit, especially for our theme, supported by our instrumental music teacher, Mr. Ram Prasad Kebbi.
Utsav Hyderabad. Through this piece, our young CGRites bring alive the same energy, devotion, and unity that Qawwali has symbolized for centuries. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for this original piece of music sung joyfully by our middle school students.
was truly amazing. Let's give it up for our awesome teachers and the Kavali group.
If the Kavali had you spellbound, the upcoming performance by the senior school girls presenting before you, Kathak, will make you fall in love with the richness of the Indian culture and in particular, Hyderabad.
Kathak, originating from northern India, beautifully weaves together rhythm, storytelling, and expression. Originating from the word katha, meaning story, Kathak evolved from temple performances that narrated tales of gods and heroes to refined art in royal courts. During the time of Sultan Kuli Qutub Shah, the founder of Hyderabad, Kathak found new expression as it blended with Persian influences and courtly culture.
The Nawabi style encouraged music and dance, giving Hyderabad a distinctive style that combined grace, rhythm, and poetry. Even today, Kathak continues to thrive here, not just as an art form, but as a reflection of the city's rich fusion of tradition and elegance. For all those Kathak lovers and classical dance enthusiasts, get ready to welcome our senior school girls, who I'm sure will strike a chord with their beauty and grace. Let's give it up for the Kathak girls!
भूले अम्बुआ भूले टेसु भूले गौरी करत श्रृंगार मालनिया गढ़ वाले आई कर सो सकार बना भूल रही सरसों सकल बना भूल रही सरसों
जो जलने न मानी तो मैंने बिठा
That was elegance personified. I am feeling so proud of their performance. I can't imagine what our parents must be feeling. A thunderous round of applause for the Kathak girls who took us back to the darbars of the royal and regal times of the kings and queens.
While the women learned dance and other fine arts, the men were trained as warriors. They had to be always ready to protect their honor. Unlike modern times where the wars are fought remotely with missiles and stealth aircrafts, the men then used spears and shields.
They were more than tools. They were symbols of survival and progress. The spear represented protection and valor, used by warriors to defend kingdoms and sovereignty. The spade stood for hard work and creation, used by farmers and laborers to cultivate the land and build civilizations. Together, they show two sides of human history: defense and development, war and peace, strength and sustenance.
That's all right, Aditi. But what can our schoolmates possibly be doing with spears and shields on stage?
Well, there comes the ingenuity of our dance teachers and choreographers. They have turned these into a pulsating dance with the spears and shields used as props for the dance. Look at the young CGRites transporting you to the historical ages with the upcoming performance.
जितना कहे हम उतना कम है तहजीबों का तो संगम है
For the spear and shield dance that must have made you feel that you are on the war front, ready for physical combat.
Well, wars are not always fought in battlefields. Some are fought in classrooms in schools.
Yes, our teachers who also double up as mentors, well-wishers, guides, counselors, and friends at times wage nothing short of wars in classrooms.
Yes, in all humility, we accept. It is time felicitate these incredible teachers of CGR.
May we call upon our dearest and sweetest Raji ma'am to take the event forward?
In them, even before they believe in themselves. This evening, I feel privileged to stand before you to acknowledge and honor the incredible effort and achievements of our grade 10 teachers. Education, as we know, is a shared commitment between dedicated teachers, motivated students, and supportive parents. Being a grade 10 teacher is not an easy task. It demands patience, persistence, and passion. A teacher becomes a mentor, a motivator, a friend, and a steady source of strength for every learner. While we have already felicitated our student achievers, it's now time to celebrate the mentors who help them achieve their true potential and shine brightly in the AISSE results. May I now invite our respected Director Sir and Principal Ma'am to kindly come up on stage to felicitate our wonderful teachers who are the true driving force behind our proud achievement of achieving 27% of our students who scored above 90% in the All India Secondary School Examination. And mind you, dear parents, this impressive 27% does not include the marks of the sixth subject, that is IT. This 27% score is only the core subjects, that is English, Maths, Science, Social. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving a resounding sound of applause for our teachers, our true gurus of excellence. Language, as we know, is the foundation of communication and confidence. So let's begin. We begin with Miss Tanya from the English department. Her creativity, commitment, and strong command over the language helped our students excel with the highest score being an outstanding 99 out of 100. A big round of applause for her. Next comes our Hindi department with Miss Vaishali and Miss Pushpa, who make learning Hindi both engaging and enjoyable. Their patient guidance led to remarkable achievements with the highest score being 99 out of 100 in Hindi. Many congratulations to both of you. I now call upon Ms. Sheila Rekha, the Telugu teacher. Your dedication and guidance have shaped our grade 10 students into confident learners. Thank you for your unwavering support. Moving on to the maths department, where logic meets brilliance. We felicitate Mr. Naveen, Ms. Pranahita, and Mr. Ramesh, whose expert guidance helps students conquer every numerical challenge. One of our students even scored a perfect 100 out of 100. I think they deserve a much bigger round of applause. Thank you. Moving on to the science department, where curiosity meets creativity, we felicitate Ms. Shruti, whose ability to simplify complex concepts and inspire young minds led to stellar results, with the highest score being 98 out of 100. Congratulations, ma'am.
And we have Ms. Rajeshwari, who teaches bio to the grade 10 students. Please give a big round of applause to these two fantastic teachers who make science so easy, interesting at CGR International School. Thank you, Raji ma'am.
And now we move on to the social science department, the team that brings history, civics and geography alive in the classroom. A big hand for Ms. Shailaja Bandari and Ms. Harisha. Their dedication helps students achieve a highest score of 98 marks. Heartiest congratulations to both of you. Last, but certainly not the least, our Information Technology Department. A student scored a perfect 100 on 100 in IT. Let's call upon Mr. Shiv Kumar from the IT department. As we conclude the felicitation of our grade 10 teaching faculty for the academic session 24-25, we extend our best wishes for continued success and excellence in 25-26. Thank you, sir and ma'am, for joining us in honoring our wonderful teachers. And to all our teachers, may you continue to inspire, guide, and shape young minds just as you always do. Thank you and congratulations once again.
Thank you, teachers, and thank you, Raji ma'am. Once again, we move back to our theme, and that's Utsav Hyderabad.
While Quli Qutub Shah's Hyderabad was filled with Persian and local influences, Europe was dancing to the lively tunes of folk traditions. This performance bridges that era, bringing to life the charm of a French village celebration alongside the grandeur of Hyderabad's royal past.
The French folk dance is a dance full of rhythm, grace, and community spirit. In the villages of France, these dances were performed during Friends, harvests, and festivals, bringing people together in joy and celebration. Around the same period, during Sultan Quli Qutub Shah's time in Hyderabad, Europe was also experiencing a cultural blossoming in art, poetry, and music. Though the French had not yet reached the Deccan, both regions shared a common love for beauty, art, and festivity.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the French dance troupe.
Messieurs, I hope you all enjoyed the French folk dance.
Well, even back then, the global influence was there in the form of dance styles, music, and costumes.
Aditi, our time with this wonderful audience now comes to an end.
But before that, we would like to call upon the next set of compeers.
G. Vaibhav Sharma
And Lavina Keshav Shetty, both of whom are incidentally the captains of the Turquoise House.
With this, Anay Mathur
And Aditi Gupta
signing off.
too would like to share that both Ane and Aditi are the head boy and the head girl of CGR. Good evening, Hyderabad. I'm Lavina Shetty.
And I am Vaibhav Sharma. And today we shall be continuing with Utsav, A Hyderabad.
Well, coming back to Utsav, we now move our attention to the era of the Nizams.
As we move to Hyderabad's royal past, one era still shines with unmatched grace. The time of the Nizams. Their reign wasn't just about power or palaces. It was about refinement, art, and timeless styles.
The Nizams were known for their love of luxury, pearls that gleamed like moonlight, and sherwanis woven with gold, khada dupattas that spoke of royalty, and jewels that told stories of legacy.
Their fashion blended Persian grandeur with a sense of Dakkani elegance, a harmony of silk, zari, and tradition that defined Hyderabad's royal identity.
From the shimmering turbans to the delicate khada dupattas, every outfit reflected poise and dignity, a glimpse into the world where style met culture.
Tonight, our young models walk the ramp not in just a royal attire, but in the spirit of an era that made Hyderabad synonymous with grace, presenting the elegance of an era, a fashion show that pays tribute to the timeless styles of the Nizams of Hyderabad.
Put your hands together to see these picture-perfect Mohtarmas and Mohtarams sashaying down the stage with poise and confidence.
Lavina. The Nizams may belong in history, but their elegance still lives in the soul of the Hyderabad.
Because Hyderabad isn't just a city, it's an emotion draped in pearls, wrapped in heritage, and carried with pride. जलवे भी शाही, अंदाज भी नवाबी, ये है असली शान है हैदराबाद.
बहुत खूब लवीना.
क्या शान और शौकत है, बिल्कुल निजामों के दौर की याद ताज़ा कर दी.
Close on the heels were the times when Britishers made their impact. Their get-togethers, particularly their dance, the waltz, graceful, flowing, and elegant, is one of the most recognizable ballroom dances in the world. Originating in Europe, it became a symbol of refinement and of sophistication during the British era in India.
The gentle turns, poised steps, and rhythmic swaying to classical music reflected the cultural exchange that came with colonial influence when the British influence reached the Deccan. Hyderabad absorbed the charm of Western art and music without losing its own essence. Get set to be transported to times of British royalty with the upcoming performance.
Performance. Let's give them a big round of applause. When we talk of the British, how can we forget the story of the Kohinoor diamond, one of beauty, brilliance, and sacrifice. Known as the Mountain of Light, the Kohinoor was one of the largest diamonds ever found in India. Believed to have been discovered in the mines of the Golconda region, not far from Hyderabad, is this beautiful Kohinoor diamond.
These mines, which flourished during the Qutub Shahi rule, were the pride of the Deccan. It was during the time of Sultan Kuli Qutub Shah that Golconda rose to fame as the world's diamond capital.
But behind the sparkle of every gem lay untold hardship. The miners and workers toiled in the heat and darkness, digging deep into the earth for stones that would one day shine in royal crowns. Their sweat and struggle gave the world treasures that became legends today. Beautifully capturing the struggle of the miners and workers and their mining of the Kohinoor is the upcoming dance performance by the students of grade 7. Let us bring it up for them.
never imagined that the story of mining could actually be created into a dance. Once again, our teachers did it. Let's hear it for these students of the Kohinoor dance.
Under Kuli Qutub Shah's vision, Golconda flourished, palaces rose, and culture found its rhythm. The city became a melting pot of languages, traditions, and faiths, a legacy that still beats in its heart today.
Under Kuli Qutub Shah's vision, Golconda flourished. Palaces rose and cultures found its rhythm. The city became a melting pot of languages, traditions, and faiths, a legacy that still vibrates in its soul today.
So paying So paying a tribute to the richness of the pearls and our Pearl City are our girls from grade 4 with pearls as their props.
But before the Pearl dance, we approach the last part of the Hyderabad segment. Let us get set to pay a befitting tribute to the ruler who created this amazing place we call Hyderabad with a song dedicated to him.
కులి కుతుబ్ షాహి ప్రేమ గుర్తుగా కొలువైన నగరం బాగుమతికి బహుమతిగా ఇచ్చిన ఈ బాగు నగరం మా భాగ్య నగరం రంగు రంగులను రంగరించుకొని నింగి తారలను తలపించేలా ఇంద్రధనస్సు ఈర్షపడి ఆ ఇంద్రలోకమే రంది పడేలా కొలువైన నగరం హైదరాబాదు నగరం కొలువైన నగరం హైదరాబాదు నగరం ఆకాశం వీడిన స్వర్గపురం ప్రపంచపు వింతల నెలవిదిరం కరుణ మురిపించే భువనపురం ఇదే మా భాగ్య నగరపురం ఆకాశం వీడిన స్వర్గపురం ప్రపంచపు వింతల నెలవిదిరం కరుణ మురిపించే భువనపురం ఇదే మా భాగ్య నగరపురం నేటికి చెరగని చరితై నిలిచిన చార్మినారు మక్క మసీదు బిర్లా మందిరు హుస్సేన్ సాగర్ ఫలక్నామా ప్యాలెస్ సొగసులు కొనడారెండా ఎత్తని చెప్పడు భాగ్యనగరు గలతో తన గుండెల పైన కోలుకొండన పేరొందిన శాలి పట్టణ మూసీ నది మది సల్లగుండన హైదరాబాదు ఎండికొండ మిలియన్ మార్చ్ సాగరహారం సకల జనుల సమ్మె సమరం హైదరాబాద్ ఒడిలో సాగిన స్వరాష్ట్ర సాధన పోరాటం పౌరుషాలను కడుపుల పోసి అక్కిరవ్వలకు ఆయువు పోసి ఉద్యమాల ఉక్కుపాలు పట్టిన తెలంగాణ తల్లి కబడ్డారని సవాలు సిరిను స్మానియ కష్టలో ఉన్నది త్యాగం
Journey from Bhagyanagar to Hyderabad has been well captured by our fellow students. Over the years, the city became a melting pot of various cultures, a legacy that still vibrates in its soul today.
Pearls are famous in Hyderabad because the city was once a major trading hub for them during the Qutub Shahi as well as the Nizam periods. Traders from the Arabian Gulf brought natural pearls to Hyderabad, where skilled local craftsmen polished, drilled, and strung them into beautiful jewelry. The Nizams and royal families were great patrons of pearl ornaments, which added to their fame and to their popularity.
Over time, Hyderabad became known as the city of pearls, a title that still shines today. Even now, areas like Pather Gatti, Lad Bazar and Bashir Bagh are famous for their exquisite pearl collections, keeping alive the city's centuries-old legacy of elegance and craftsmanship.
So finally, after the wonderful Kuli Qutub Shahi dance, we will be paying a tribute to the richness of the pearls and the Pearl City, which will be performed by our girls of grade 4 with pearls as their props.
What are you saying? Pearls as props? If only I could lay my hands on them. Lucky girls. Put your hands together for the pearl dance, dear parents. Give them a big round of applause.
In Hyderabad, no celebration is complete without the sparkle of the chudis, the traditional glass bangles that have become a symbol of the city's culture and charm. Lad Bazaar near Charminar is world famous for its colorful bangles, known for their delicate craftsmanship and vibrant designs.
The word lad itself means lacquer, the material used to make these bangles shine. Generations of artisans have kept this craft alive, turning every bangle into a piece of art. For Hyderabadi women, wearing these bangles is not just a tradition, it's a mark of grace, beauty, and festive joy. That's why Lad Bazar continues to be the heart of Hyderabad's traditional fashion and celebration. The Lad Bazar is a must-see place for all tourists to see the colorful lacquer being molded into bangles.
Imagine having a dance dedicated to this accessory. Can't imagine how Bollywood wouldn't have survived without the sparkle of the chudis. I am excited to see our dancers perform to this number. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for the chudi dance by the girls of grade 5, grade 6 and grade 8.
Dazzling performance. Moving on, the Lambadi or the Lambada dance is a vibrant folk dance of the Banjara community. Known for its lively moments, colorful attire and rhythmic beats, the Banjaras, traditionally nomadic traders, traveled across the Deccan region, including Hyderabad, carrying goods and stories wherever they went.
Their dance reflects their free spirit and joy in life. The jingling of their ornaments, the swirl of their skirts, and the energetic steps capture the essence of their journey and resilience of these nomadic travelers. In Hyderabad, the Lambadi dance stands as a reminder of the city's inclusive culture, where traditions from different communities come together to form one rich tapestry of art and of celebration. So feast your senses on this visual treat.
लंबाड़ी बाड़िया कोने हम बापू पंजाब हे गुंगली हे कबली इदे 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 हे सुकनी हे कांति इदे 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 हे बाबू ये बड़ा बड़ा ये बनिया ही या हे भाई ये बड़ा बड़ा ये बनिया ही लंबाड़ी बाड़िया तूने हम हे बापू पंजाब से वेशम बंदांचा हम बापू सई गाजुला वయ్యారులం మేము గచ్చా సింగారులం బడియ వాళ్ళే బండించ हम भाई कुकुरार बंदांचा हम लंबाड़ी बाड़िया कोने हम बापू पंजाब बारे वो बारे 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 बारे वो बारे
was a sight to behold, celebrating the cultural diversity of the state that we call home, Telangana. Thunderous round of applause for this vibrant performance.
Hyderabad today is a city where people from across many states have come for work and have made it their karma bhumi. Hyderabad, being Hyderabad, with its vibrant work opportunities, pleasant weather, calm and open-minded people, became a natural choice for people to settle down over here.
Hyderabad, in other words, is a melting pot of so many cultures, truly cosmopolitan. So therefore, the festivals, festivities and celebrations of each religion, state and language have become a part of our life. It truly reflects unity in diversity.
When you're talking about festivals and festivities, Lavina, how can we not show how Hyderabad celebrates each of these festivals? From August, Hyderabad is reverberating with energy that is surely difficult to match with.
Hyderabad is a city that celebrates every festival with open hearts and shared joy. Its streets light up for Diwali, echo with prayers of Eid, sparkle at Christmas, and come alive during Bonalu and Battukamma. This beautiful blend of traditions makes Hyderabad truly multicultural, a place where people from every state and background celebrate together as one community.
Dasra in Hyderabad has the Bengalis busy celebrating Pujo and Pandals, while the North Indians, in particular the Gujaratis, dance their way through Dasra with our very own Garba. Telangana goes floral with Batukama set up in each and every corner of the city. So we begin this wonderful segment with the ever so popular Garba. Originating from Gujarat, this dance sends all of India into a tizzy. And then we'll be followed by our very own local favorite, Batukama. Let's give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen.
हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की लहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई शहनाई शहनाई
रस रचिलो सज सजिलो शुभ घड़ी छे अभी आजा आजा टमटमाता शमणाओ जे लावी
નાની પગલીને નાના એવા સપનાની રેત વાળી ડગલીને તોફાનો તરાપ મારે હાલે સાવ આપી જાય તોય તેની હિંમત અને આમ નહીં આપે એવો ખારબો ખલાસી એવો હાથનો પ્રવાસી એવો ખારબો ખલાસી એવો હાથનો પ્રવાસી ગોતીલો 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 ગોતીલો
પોતાના જ દરિયામાં પોતાની જ ડૂબકીથી જાતનું અમૂલ મોતી લો
a sight to behold. I could see the joy on the faces of all parents. If Hyderabad is home to the beautiful Garbas, it takes even greater pride in celebrating Bonalu. Battukamma was equally flawless with the flowers arranged so beautifully.
True, Lavina, but more than that, Bonalu is one of Hyderabad's most vibrant and most traditional festivals, celebrated with great devotion and with a lot of color. Dedicated to goddess Mahakali, it is a way for people to thank their goddess for protecting them and to seek her blessings for the future. The word bonam comes from bhojanam, meaning a meal or an offering, which includes rice, jaggery, curd, and sweets presented in decorated and colorful pots carried by women on their heads.
During Bonalu, the streets of Hyderabad burst with energy, drums beating, devotees dancing, and temples glowing with lights and flowers. Each neighborhood comes alive with processions, music, and spirit of faith. More than just a festival, Bonalu reflects the heart of Hyderabad, where devotion, culture, and celebration come together in perfect harmony. Let's put our hands together for the Bonalu dancers of CGR.
సూర్యున్నే బొట్టుగా పెట్టినవు బళ్ళాన్నే చేతిల పట్టినవు మహమారి తలలే నరికినవు పెద్దమ్మ నరకానికి దుష్టుల దరిమినవు కైలాసం వద్దని ఇడిసినవు కలియుగమే మాకై వచ్చినవు మా పిల్లల సల్లగా చూసినవు మాయమ్మ పులిపై సంవారే చేసినవు ఓయమ్మ అందుకే నీకు బోనాలెత్తుతాము డోలు డోలు డోల్ డోలమ్మ డోలు డోల్ బోనాల పండుగే వచ్చింది డోలు డోల్ డోలు డోలు డోల్ డోలమ్మ డోలు డోల్ బోనాల పండుగే వచ్చింది డోలు డోల్ ఆ డోలు డోలు డోల్ డోలమ్మ డోలు డోల్ ఆ డోలు సప్పుడే మోగింది డోలు డోల్
ఏ బువ్వ కుండల నైవేద్యం చుట్టూ సున్నపు సింగారం పసుపు కుంకుమ బొట్టల్దాం ఎలుగుతో అంటే దీపాల్దాం ఎర్ర మట్టి పిడుసలే ఎత్తగ రాగం పల్లె పల్లె పావురంగ ఎత్తను పోను పిల్లెం పల్లెం కుడుకలు బెల్లం తర్వాతన యాపకమలు చేసెను గానం పిల్లెం పల్లెం షావల కాలం మెరుస్తాంది తెలంగాణ తలపై కోణం యో
తల్లి డోలు డోల్ పోచమ్మ డోలు డోల్ మా పాడి పంటలే సక్కంగా చూడు డోల్ ఆ కనకదుర్గమ్మ చట్టమసమ్మ లలు దర్వాజా లస్కరు మాంకాలమ్మ రేణుకలమ్మ జున్నిద్దమ్మ యాప చెట్టుకే ఉయ్యాల కడతామమ్మ
కిలమ్మై సాచి గుమ గుమ గుమ
If Telangana takes pride in Bonalu, then Maharashtra is no lesser, with the beats of Dhol Tasha bringing an unmatched energy to every celebration. Originating from Maharashtra, this traditional drum ensemble is played during festivals and processions to express joy, unity and pride.
The deep sound of the dhol and the sharp rhythm of the tasha create a powerful pulse that stirs excitement in everyone around. In Hyderabad, the dhol tasha procession during Ganesh Chaturthi and Dashera are a sight to behold, with the woman leading the procession and displaying strength, beating the dhol for hours together. So let's put our hands together for the dhol tasha group of CGR International School. Such was the temptation. Didn't you, parents? I bet you did.
Before we move on to the next performance, it is time to celebrate those who have been the heart of CGR, our mentors and teachers and our support staff who have completed over a decade of dedicated service. May I call upon Neha Narang ma'am to take this segment forward.
Good evening once again. It is my proud privilege and honor to take this segment forward where we recognize the contributions of employees who have completed 10 years of service or more and continue to render their invaluable support in a world full of movement and change. I would now like to call upon the founder and director, Mr. C. Abhishek Reddy, and our principal, Ms. D. Jyotsna, to please come on to the stage. Dedication and commitment, she rose to the position of academic coordinator. With her pleasant and calm personality, she has become the go-to person for many teachers, students, and parents. Ms. Rajeshwari is not just a teacher, but also a guide, counselor, and able administrator. CGR feels truly proud to have her as a part of the CGR family. Congratulations, ma'am. We also like to take this moment to acknowledge Mr. Thomas Reddy, who has completed 15 remarkable years with CGR. From beginning his journey in the transport department to taking on to the responsibilities of supervisor, his sincerity, reliability, and hard work speak volumes. A big round of applause for Mr. Thomas. We now extend our heartfelt appreciation to our support staff members, each of whom has completed 10 years of service or more at CGR. The selfless contribution in maintaining the social premises ensures a clean, safe, and pleasant environment for all. I first call upon Ms. Kolati Rajeshwari to come forward and collect her award. Next, we invite Ms. Kupunathe Lakshmi, who has also completed a decade of service at CGR. And lastly, Ms. Lakshmi Annapurna, who too marks 10 dedicated years with us. Lakshmi Annapurna, who's completed 10 dedicated years with us. Let's give all our awardees a big round of applause for the Law Awards. We have the highest attendance awards for staff. To begin with, we have Ms. Pushpa Kumari, Senior School Hindi teacher. Her consistency and commitment set a shining example for all. Congratulations, Pushpa ma'am. Next, we have one more teacher from the same department, Ms. Darshana Prashant Shanbag. Her reliability, dedication, and sincere work ethic make her truly deserving of this honor. Congratulations, dear Darshana. Coming up next is Mr. Mohammed Jafar from the Logistics Department. A hard-working team member, he ensures that everything on the back end is taken care of efficiently and on time. Congratulations, Mr. Jafar. I thank CGR management for creating this culture of recognition and appreciation. Thank you, Jyotsna ma'am. Mr. Abhishek would like to take over.
Announce, but in the evening due to time lag I could not. In 2 years' time, we would be starting grade 11 and grade 12 in Madhapur campus. And also, some of the parents were asking me in the last 6 months that is the Madhapur campus moving to Velimela. No, that will be extra, and this is because this Madhapur campus gave us all the name, your love and affection, so this will always be there. And in the next 3 to 4 years, our intention is to make this both CBSE and Cambridge, maybe 2 sections of Cambridge and 1 section of CBSE or vice versa. So just wanted to share this information which you could not share previously. So once again, thank you parents for all your support and best wishes to all of us. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I would like the student host to please take over from here.
Thank you, Neha ma'am. I would like to call upon our academic coordinator, Shiba Priyadarshini ma'am, to propose the vote of thanks. An event of this scale and magnitude would not be possible without the support of so many people. Shiba ma'am, over to you.
Honor, esteemed chairperson, director, principal, teachers, parents, and dear students. It is my privilege and pleasure to propose the vote of thanks on behalf of our school on this wonderful occasion of our annual day celebration. What a delightful evening it has been, filled with color, rhythm, and the incredible talents of our students. First and foremost, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to our chief guest, Ms. Sirisha Raghavendra, IPS, and guest of honor, Ms. Rekha Narendra, Head HR Real Page, for gracing us with their presence. Our sincere thanks to our chairperson, Mr. Shri C. Gangireddy Garu, Director, Mr. C. Abhishek Reddy, and Executive Director, Ms. Deepti Reddy, for their continuous guidance. A special word of appreciation for our principal, Ms. D. Jyotsna. Her dynamic leadership, motivation, and unwavering support make every event successful. We also extend heartfelt thanks to our parent fraternity for their continuous encouragement and faith in us. A big round of applause to all our dear students, the true stars of the evening. Their enthusiasm, effort, and dedication have made this celebration a grand success. We are equally thankful to our dedicated staff members, the silent force behind the scenes. Our visual arts department deserves a huge appreciation for the stunning backdrops and props that added life and color to the stage. A big round of applause for Mr. Koteshwar Rao, Ms. Sandhya Sri, and the wonderful team of teachers, Ms. Suma, Ms. Rekha Madhuri, Ms. Indira, Ms. Saujanya, Ms. E. Kavita, Ms. Shravya are among those who have supported them. We also acknowledge the help given by the students of grade 9C, Dadipya, Suhanshi, and Janvi. With an outstanding effort by our Performing Arts Department, special appreciation to our Activity Coordinator, Ms. Pratima, for meticulously coordinating all the performances and coming up with theme of Hyderabad. Despite an accident, she has put in her best effort. A special thanks to our choreographers, Mr. Sai Baba, Ms. Aishwarya, Mr. Varun, Ms. Priyanka Debla, and Ms. Vaishnavi for training our students so beautifully. Gratitude to Mr. Ram Prasad and Mr. Ronajit from the Fatado School of Music for training our young musicians so well. A special mention to our IT department, Mr. Siddharth, Mr. Shiv Kumar, Mr. Ashok, Ms. Neha Best, and Ms. E. Kavita for the flawless presentations and technical support throughout the rehearsals and event. Our heartfelt thanks to Mr. Jaffer for managing logistics, Mr. Balraj, Ms. Ishwari from accounts, and Mr. Shoban, Mr. Sairam for ensuring the smooth transportation of students. A big thank you to the admin department for their continuous assistance and support. Ms. Kavita Singh, our administrative manager, along with her team, Ms. E. Kavita, Ms. Rekha Madhuri, Ms. Sri Lakshmi, Ms. Indira, Ms. Sumalata, Ms. Saujanya, Ms. Srilata, Ms. Neelima, Ms. Prashanti, and Ms. Shravya. You truly are the backbone of every successful event. Appreciation also goes to Mr. Nagavijay and Mr. Datta and the Eddie Sports team for maintaining discipline and managing backstage with efficiency. Our sincere thanks to Mr. Thomas and his support staff, who worked relentlessly behind the scenes to facilitate smooth practice sessions and transitions. Last but not the least, we are also grateful to Satwana Events, the event management team, the Shilpakala Vedika authorities, Sham Dresses for the lovely costumes, and Mr. Vimal and team for photography, as well as for capturing these memorable moments. With that, I once again express my greatest gratitude to each and every one of you present here. Thank you for being a part of this memorable celebration. Over to Lavina and Vaibhav.
Thank you, Sheba ma'am. Continuing with our Utsav, Hyderabad is a place where tradition meets technology, where Irani chai flows freely in every conversation, and where every street tells a special story. But today, we have two very unusual visitors to Hyderabad. Not from India, not from abroad, but directly from the heavens.
Heaven or hell? Yamraj, the Lord of Death, and his faithful aide Chitragupt had an urgent pickup from Hyderabad. They are coming all the way from Yamlok on a special mission to pick up a man whose time, according to their records, is up.
But as fate would have it, there's a small mistake. And what happens next? Even Yamraj and Chitragupt couldn't resist the sights and sounds of Hyderabad. They are intrigued, mystified, and appalled too at times. Let's see what exactly these characters are up to.
Looks like they are exploring the life, culture, and charm of Hyderabad itself. Presenting to you Yamraj in Hyderabad, a light-hearted take on how even the Lord of Death can't resist the warmth and the humor of this city.
వద్దు వద్దు చిత్రగుప్త ప్రభు ఏమైనది చిత్రగుప్త పీడకల కంటున్నట్టున్నావు?
అవును ప్రభు, ఒక పీడకల వచ్చినది.
ఏమిటా పీడకల?
మీరు భూలోకంలోకి వెళ్ళినట్టు, మానవులు మిమ్మల్ని వెంబడిస్తున్నట్టు, మీరు మానవుల నుంచి తప్పించుకుంటున్నట్టు పీడకల వచ్చినది ప్రభు.
మేము భయంతో పరిగెత్తడమా? అది అసాధ్యం చిత్రగుప్త. అవును, నీవు భూలోకం అంటే గుర్తుకొచ్చినది. అదొక పట్టణంకి వెళ్దామనుకున్న చిత్రగుప్త. అది
భాగ్యనగరం ప్రభు.
భాగ్యనగరం, అది చూడవలసి ఉన్నది.
అవును ప్రభు, నేను కూడా విన్నాను. ఒకసారి చూడడానికి వెళుదామా?
అడులనే చిత్రగుప్త
ప్రభు.
ఎంత పని చేసావు చిత్రగుప్త? భవిష్యవాణి భూలోకంలో పడేసావు. ఇప్పుడలా?
క్షమించండి ప్రభు. ప్రభు, మన భవిష్యవాణి భాగ్యనగరంలో పడుతున్నది ప్రభు. మనం భాగ్యనగరం చూద్దాం అనుకున్నాం కదా, చూసేసి మన భవిష్యవాణిని తెచ్చుకుందాం.
అటులనే
ఏమైంది హితేష్, ఏమైంది?
ఏమో సార్, ఏదో పుస్తకం పడిపోయింది.
ఏంటి ఇలా మెరుస్తుంది? బంగారు పుస్తకంలా ఉంది హితేష్.
ఎక్కడైనా బంగారం పుస్తకం ఉంటుందా సార్? మీరు చూసారా?
అవునులే, కానీ ఎవరో ఆడుకుంటూ పడేసినట్టున్నారు. అడిగితే ఇచ్చేద్దాంలే. అయినా నీ తలకేం అవ్వలేదు కదా?
అవ్వలేదు, కానీ చాలా నొప్పిగా ఉంది సార్.
యాసిన్
చిత్రగుప్త, ఏమిటి విచిత్ర ధ్వనులు?
ప్రభు, ఈ వాహనాల ధ్వనులు ప్రభు.
అలాగా, పద భవిష్యవాణి వెతుకుదాం.
పదండి ప్రభు.
ఓ వృద్ధ మానవ, మాదాపురానికి దారి తెల్పము.
క్యా? మాదాపురానికి దారి తెల్పము మానవా?
क्या पुरम? कौन सा पुरम? ये क्या है? ओ, तुम दोनों किस पाल खाने से भाग के आए क्या? अरे वो तेलुगु में क्या बोलते हैं? हाँ, మీది ఎవరు నాకు ఏంటి? मैं यासीन ఉండా, मैं पुलिस लोगों को बुलाऊंगा.
ప్రభు, ప్రభు, మనం దేవతలు మనకు తెలియదు కదా ప్రభు.
అవును కదా చిత్రగుప్త, ఆ విషయం మర్చిపోయాను.
సరే పదండి ప్రభు, భవిష్యవాణిని ఎత్తుకుదాం.
అరే 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 వాళ్ళని చూడరా.
అరే ఏంటా నీ బాధ?
అరే నా బాధ కాదురా, వాళ్ళని చూడు.
అరే నడిచే బంగారు కొండలు రా.
అరే ఇవాళ రోజులో బంగారపు విలువ 1,20,000. మనం దాన్ని ఎలాగో తస్కరించాలి. దాన్ని తస్కరిస్తే కూర్చొని తినొచ్చు జీవితాంతం.
పద.
ఆ కరకాకలను చూడు చిత్రగుప్త, ఎంత అద్భుతంగా ఉన్నాయో. ఏ భాయ్ చూడియో నా క్యా, భాभी के लिए ले लो ना, 100 रुपये में 2 मिलेंगे, बहुत सस्ता है.
ప్రభు ఇతన్ని వదిలేసి మనం భవిష్యవాణి ఎత్తుదాం పదండి.
అటులానే.
అరే ఇది చాలా బంగారం ఉందిరా.
నిజమైన బంగారం.
चाय चाय गरम गरम ईरानी चाय, चाय चाय गरम गरम ईरानी चाय. ए सलीम 2 कप चाय 3 समोसे, जल्दी जल्दी. चाय चाय. ए रुको, तुम वही पाल खाने लोग हैं ना, तुम यहाँ क्या कर रहे हो?
కాదు మానవా.
నువ్వు ఆ చిత్రగుప్త, ఆ పానీయం ఏమిటి మానవా?
क्या ये, क्या आपको ये नहीं पता? ये बहुत फेमस ईरानी चाय. क्या आपको चाहिए? ठीक है उधर बैठिए.
పదండి ప్రభు.
అరే అరే ఇది చాలా బరువుగా ఉందిరా.
లేదురా. అరే రావడం లేదురా, చాలా బరువుగా ఉంది.
తీసుకోండి ప్రభు.
వీడేంట్రా మన పైన చాయ్ పోస్తాడు.
ఆహా అద్భుతం, ఇలాంటి పానీయం నేను ఎప్పుడు సేవించలేదు చిత్రగుప్త.
అవును ప్రభు, చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఉన్నది. సరే ప్రభు, పానీయం ఆపి భవిష్యవాణి ఎత్తుదాం పదండి.
అటులానే.
ए रुको 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 रुको, बिल कौन भरेंगे?
బిల్ అనగానేమి మానవా?
एक पंच कर दूंगा तुझे.
పంచకట్ అనగానేమి మానవా?
एक बायरी दूंगा तुझे, नाटक करे क्या?
బేరీ అనగానేమి మానవా?
रुको भैया आ रहा हूँ.
अरे भैया वो आदमी पागल है, जल्दी पटली गली से निकलो नहीं तो वही पीटेंगे.
ప్రభు పారిపోదాం పదండి ప్రభు, తొందరగా.
వాళ్ళు ఎక్కడికో పోతున్నారు, పద పద.
ఏమిటి చిత్రగుప్త, కడుపులో వింతగా ఉంది, నాలుగు ఎండిపోయినట్టుంది.
ప్రభు దాన్ని భూలోకంలో ఆకలి మరియు దాహం అంటారు ప్రభు.
అయితే నాకు త్వరగా అమృతము చెమ్ము చిత్రగుప్త.
ప్రభు భూలోకంలో అమృతం దొరకదు, అక్కడ భోజనం సిద్ధంగా ఉందంట, భుజిద్దామా?
అటులానే.
అరే వాళ్ళు తినడానికి వెళ్తున్నారు, పద పద.
ఓ మానవా ఇటు రమ్ము.
చెప్పండి ఏం కావాలి?
రుచికరముకు భోజనము తెమ్ము మానవా.
అట్లనే.
రే అసలు బంగారం రా.
అరే చాలా బంగారం ఉందిరా వీళ్ళ దగ్గర.
పాస్తా ఇంకా నూడిల్స్.
ఆగబోయ్ పాపి మానవా, ఇటు రమ్ము. రుచికరముకు భోజనము తెమ్మంటే ఎవరినో హతమార్చి వాళ్ళ నాడులు పేగులు తెస్తావా? నీ తల వేయి వక్కలవగాక.
అబ్బచ్చా నిజమా? ఏటి రామ్ చూచావు గురు?
ఎముండా
సర్వరు ఉండా.
నేను చిత్రగుప్తుండా.
మీరెవరింది నాకేంది, తినిపోండి.
మనకి ఆహారం వద్దు ప్రభు, వెళ్దాం పదండి.
అటులనే.
ఓ హలో, ఎక్కడికి వెళ్తురు? బిల్ కట్టారా?
బిల్ అనగానేమి మానవా?
పైసలు డబ్బులు.
మేమేం తినలే కదా మానవా, బిల్ ఎందుకు కట్టాలి?
మీరు తినరో తినలేదో నాకు సంబంధం లేదు, నేను తెచ్చిపెట్టాను, మీరు బిల్ కట్టాల్సిందే. ఓ హలో.
నా చేయి పడతావా మానవా?
పదండి ప్రభు పారిపోదాం.
పద పద.
చిన్న చెప్తావు.
రే ఎంత బంగారం రా.
ప్రభు భూలోకంలో మనకు చాలా కష్టాలు వస్తున్నాయి ప్రభు.
అవును చిత్రగుప్త, అతి కష్టాలు పడుతుంటే ఏమిటిది? ओ भैया रुको रुको सब फ्लेवर्स आइसक्रीम मिलेंगे आइसक्रीम అనగానే ఏమి మానవా
ప్రభు ఐస్ అనగా హిమము క్రీమ్ అనగా లేహ్యం అంటే హిమ క్రీము
అయితే నాకు పెద్ద హిమ క్రీము తెమ్ము మానవా
నాకు కూడా ఒక పెద్ద హిమ క్రీము మానవా
ఎంత బంగారం రా చాలా బరువు ఉందిరా
आपके बड़ा आइसक्रीम ఇది ఎలా తినవాలి చిత్రగుప్త
ఇలా నాకే తినవలేను ప్రభు
ఏమిటి మానవుల రుచి చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఉన్న చిత్రగుప్త
అవును ప్రభు చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఉన్నది
ఏమిటి చిత్రగుప్త ఇంత కొంచెం తింటే ఎంత అయిపోయింది ఏమిటి మానవుల మాయ
ప్రభు హిమ క్రీము నాపి భవిష్యాన్ని ఎత్తుకుదాం పదండి
అటులనే
अरे
ओ भैया रुको रुको 300 रुपए का बिल कौन भरते
बिल అనగానే ఏమి మానవా
तुम सिनेमा शूटिंग से आए क्या
ప్రభు ఏదో చలనచిత్రం అంటున్నాడు చూడండి ప్రభు
అవును మానవా
तुम मुझे एक रोल दिलाते क्या तुम्हारा पैसा माफ करूंगा
చూడండి ప్రభు
అటులనే
हाँ ठीक है मेरा नंबर ले
నంబర్ అనగానే ఏమి మానవా
क्या भैया ले
సరే పదండి ప్రభు ఇతను వదిలేయండి
ఇప్పుడు మాదాపురం ఎలా బతకాలని చిత్రగుప్త
ప్రభు అక్కడ ఒక వాహన చోదకుడు ఉన్నాడు వెళ్ళి అది కూడా అంపాదండి
అటులనే మానవా
మానను
మానవా
మానను
మా భవిష్యవాణి ఎక్కడో పడిపోయింది మీరు చూసారా
నా మనసు కూడా ఎక్కడో పడిపోయింది నువ్వు చూసావా తెచ్చిస్తావా గా పోరేమో బొంబాయికి రాను రాను అంటుంది తుమారా క్యా కానీ భయ్యా
యముండా
నేను ఆటో డ్రైవర్ ఉండా
ప్రభు ఇతను అడగండి ప్రభు మాదాపురానికి వెళ్ళాలలో
మమ్మల్ని మాదాపురంలో దింపు మానవా
మనిషికి 20 రూపాయలు
అనగానేమి
డబ్బులు
మాతో లేవు
అయితే నేను దింపను
మేము ఈ పురానికి కొత్త మా మాదాపురంలో దింపే మానవా
అది సరే కానీ ఇది అసలీ బంగారమా నకిలీ బంగారమా
కుబేరుడు స్వయంగా ఇచ్చిన నగలు ఏమిటి మానవుని అత్యాశ యముండా
అన్నదే ఎన్నిసార్లు అంటావు అయ్యి ముందే 20 రూపాయలు ఇస్తే కానీ నేను ఆ నగలు ఇస్తే కానీ నేను దింపను
ప్రభు మనం మన లోకంలో చాలా బంగారం చేసుకుంటాం ఇప్పుడు ఇచ్చేయండి
అలాగే చిత్రగుప్త కానీ మానవ అహంకారం చాలా ఎక్కువ ఉంది
పదండి ప్రభు
అరే వాళ్ళు ఎక్కడికో పోతున్నారు పద పద
ప్రభు ఇతనికి నడపడం రాదా ప్రభు
ఏమి చిత్రగుప్త మన రథాలు ఇంకా బాగుంటాయి
అవును ప్రభు
అదేమిటి చిత్రగుప్త
అది ఫ్లాష్ మ్యాప్ ప్రభు
అనగానేమి
అది భూలోకంలో కొత్త నృత్య ప్రదర్శన ప్రభు
అదేదో బాగున్నట్టుంది మానవ బండాపు
ప్రభు ఈ నృత్యం ఏదో బాగుంది ప్రభు
అవును చిత్రగుప్త ఈ నృత్యం చేస్తే నాకు బహు ఆనందం వస్తున్నది
అవును ప్రభు ప్రభు పశువాని వద్దా ప్రభు
తర్వాత తీసుకో చిత్రగుప్త ఈ నృత్యం ఏదో చాలా బాగున్నది
కాదు ప్రభు పశువాని ముఖ్యం మళ్ళీ సూర్యాస్తమయం అయితే మనకు ప్రవేశం ఉండదు ప్రభు
నీదు పెద్ద శిరోవేదం చిత్రగుప్త
సరే పదండి ప్రభు
పడినడు మానవ
మా మాదాపూర్ వచ్చింది దిగండి
పదండి ప్రభు
ఆగు ముందు నీ ఉంగరం ఇవ్వు ఈ ఉంగరాన్ని నువ్వు అయ్యి బాబాయ్ బాబు మీరేదో మాయల్లో ఉన్నారు కదరా నేను నాకు మీరొద్దు మీ ఉంగరాలు వద్దు
అరే బంగారపు ఉంగరం పాములాగా మారిపోయింది పద పద వెళ్దాం
మానవులారా ఆగండి ఇటు రండి ఏమయ్యా, నేను మిమ్మల్ని మొదటి నుంచి గమనిస్తున్నాను. మీరు మమ్మల్ని ఎందుకు వెంబడిస్తున్నారు?
చిత్రగుప్త, మీ ఆకారం ఏదో చోరులాగా ఉంది.
అవును, మేము చోరులమే.
మీ బంగారం దొంగలించుదామని మీ ఎంట పడుతున్నాం, కానీ మీ బంగారం బొంగరం పాములాగా మారి దొంగలించడం అనుకోవట్లేదు.
మీ బంగారం వద్దు, మీ పాము వద్దు, మేము వెళ్ళిపోతాం.
అయితే మాకు ఒక సహాయం చేయండి.
చెప్పండి.
మాకు CGR విద్యాలయం చూపించండి.
అలాగే చూపిస్తాం.
చిత్రగుప్త, అక్కడ ఏదో వాడుతున్నారు, ఏంటో చూద్దాం.
పదండి ప్రభు.
अन्ना, ये हैदराबाद का पोटी है, जरा संभाल के बात करो.
పొట్టిగుంటే ఏమైంది మానవా? దా చిత్రగుప్త. ఓ యువతి, అదేమిటి? ఇదేంటో కూడా తెలియదా అంకుల్ మీకు? ఇదేంటో కూడా తెలీదా అంకుల్ మీకు? దీన్ని సెల్ ఫోన్ అంటారు. అనగానేమి? దీంట్లో కాల్స్ మాట్లాడొచ్చు, మెసేజ్లు పంపించచ్చు, వీడియోలు కూడా చూడొచ్చు. ఇది మన చేతిలో ఉంటే ప్రపంచం మొత్తం మన చేతిలో ఉన్నట్టే ఉంటుంది.
ప్రభు, మనం కూడా ఒక చరవాణి తీసుకుందాం ప్రభు. భవిష్యవాణిలో రాసి రాసి చేయను పుడుతుంది ప్రభు.
అటులనే చిత్రగుప్త, నీ కోసం ఒకటి, శ్రీహరి కోసం ఒకటి, పరమేశ్వరుని కోసం ఒకటి, అందరి కోసం తీసుకుందాం.
అట్లనే ప్రభు.
అన్ని ఫోన్లు తీసుకొని ఆస్తులన్నీ అమ్ముకోండి. ఏమిటి బాలకమాయ కొత్త? చిత్రగుప్త, ఈ యువతికి వివాహం అవ్వలేదా? పెళ్ళే తల్లి.
Pelli, marriage, what marriage? I hate marriage. Don't marry. Be happy.
Hari Hari.
I can't tie myself down just yet. I have a career, a job, everything.
ఏమిటి చిత్రగుప్త ఇంత వింతగున్నారు?
తెలియదు ప్రభు.
చిత్రగుప్త, ఆ యువతికి వలువల కరువు వచ్చిందా?
ప్రభు, అది భూలోకంలో నూతన వస్త్ర అలంకరణము.
ఏమిటి నూతన వస్త్ర అలంకరము? ఆ యువతిని చూడు, ఎంత చక్కగా చీర కట్టుకుందో.
ఓ థ్యాంక్స్ సార్. అయినా ఈ డ్రామా కంపెనీ అంతా మనకేంటి పని? ప్రాక్టికల్స్కి లేట్ అవుతుంది, పదండి పదండి.
ఏమిటి చిత్రగుప్త, గంట నేను చూస్తున్నాను, ఈ డ్రామా కంపెనీలు ఏంటయ్యా?
నాకు కూడా తెలియదు ప్రభు.
దారి చూపించండి మానవులారా.
అలాగే. ఇదే CGR విద్యాలయం.
ధన్యవాదములు మానవా.
మీ బంగారం వద్దు, మీరు వద్దు.
మీకేం కాదయ్యా, ఇందాక వాహన చోటికి అహంకారం ఎక్కువ, అందుకే పాములా మారింది. మీకేం అవ్వదు.
ధన్యవాదాలు.
సరే పదండి ప్రభు, ప్రవేశిద్దాం.
అటులనే.
ప్రభు, ఇక్కడ చాలా బాగా చిత్రాలు వేస్తున్నారు ప్రభు.
అవును చిత్రగుప్త, ఇక్కడ చూడు నృత్యం వేస్తున్నారు.
అవును ప్రభు, చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఉంది. ప్రభు, మనం కూడా మన పిల్లల్ని CGRలోనే చేర్పిద్దాం ప్రభు.
అటులనే మీ పిల్లలు, మా పిల్లలు, రాముని రవకుశలు, పరమేశ్వరి, వినాయకుడు సుబ్రహ్మణ్య స్వామి అందరినీ చేర్పిద్దాం.
అట్లనే ప్రభు.
నీకేనా మతిపోయిందా చిత్రగుప్త? మనం దేవతలము, వీళ్ళు మానవులు, ఇది ఎలా సాధ్యం?
మర్చిపోయాను ప్రభు. సరే పదండి ప్రభు, భవిష్యవాణి నెత్తుకుదాం.
అటులనే.
అలా కాదు హితేష్.
మరి ఎలాగా సార్?
బ్యాక్ స్ట్రైట్ పెట్టి బాల్ ఇలా ట్రిబుల్ చేయి.
అలాగే సార్.
ఎస్ కరెక్ట్.
ప్రభు, మన భవిష్యవాణి ప్రభు, తీసుకుందాం పదండి.
పద.
ఎవరండి మీరు ఇలా వచ్చారు?
మానవ, భవిష్యవాణి మాది.
ప్రూఫ్ ఏంటి?
మానవ, నేను చెప్పేది నమ్మని మాది.
ప్రూఫ్ ఏంటి?
నా చేతి రాతుంటది మానవ, కావాలంటే చూడు.
ఏమన్నా ఉందా హితేష్?
ఏం లేదు సార్, ఖాళీ పుస్తకం.
ఖాళీ పుస్తకం చూపించి మీ పుస్తకం అంటున్నారు. నేనివ్వను.
యముండా,
మే విజయసరుండా,
నితేషుండా,
నేను చిత్రగుప్తుండా.
సార్ ఇదేదో యమలీల సినిమాలాగా ఉంది కదా సార్?
ఓకే, మీరు అక్కడి నుంచి వచ్చారా? ఇది కాదు, 8Cకి వెళ్ళండి, షీలారేఖ మ్యామ్ స్కిట్.
మీరు నమ్మవాలంటే మేము ఏం చేయవలను మానవా?
ఆహా అయితే CGR స్కూల్ #1 స్కూల్ చేయండి చూద్దాం.
తదాస్తు.
అక్కడేం చూడు.
ధన్యవాదాలు మానవా. సరే పదండి ప్రభు, మన లోకంలోకి వెళ్ళిపోదాం.
పద చిత్రగుప్త, హిమక్రిములు తినేసి వెళ్దాం.
కాదు ప్రభు, సూర్యాస్తమయం అయితే మనకు ప్రవేశం ఉండదు, తొందరగా వెళ్ళాలి.
నీతో పెద్ద శిరోవేదం చిత్రగుప్త. Three, 2, 1. Yamunda!
I am blown away, and so are the parents, I guess. Aliens have heard about arriving on Earth, but Yamraj and Chitragupt, that was truly hilarious.
Well, I'm honestly relieved they left. I was on tenterhooks, really. By mistake, if he decided to pick someone, phew, we all can heave a sigh of relief.
Coming back to Hyderabad, in this fast-paced world we are presently living in, life often feels like a race. The rat race where everyone's running, chasing deadlines and striving for success. The rhythm of the city mirrors the rush of ambition, where time is money and each and every second counts. Through this corporate dance, our performers capture the essence of our modern life, the pressure, the competition, and the endless chase for more. A lot of us can surely identify with it.
Yet, beneath the chaos lies a deeper message that in running after success, we must not forget what truly matters: balance, joy, and purpose. Watch as our young CGR writes bring to life the story of today's world, where work meets rhythm and motion meets meaning.
कसके जूता कसके बेल्ट उसके अंदर अपनी शर्ट मंजिल को चली सवारी कंधों पे जिम्मेदारी हाथ में फाइल मन में दम मीलों मील चलेंगे हम हर मुश्किल से टकराएंगे टस से मस ना होंगे हम दुनिया का नारा जमे रहो मंजिल का इशारा जमे रहो दुनिया का नारा जमे रहो मंजिल का इशारा जमे रहो दौड़ दौड़ भागा भागा सा 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 वक्त ये सख्त है थोड़ा 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 मांगा मांगा सा थोड़ा थोड़ा मांगा मांगा सा थोड़ा थोड़ा मांगा मांगा सा थोड़ा थोड़ा मांगा मांगा सा.
Have you seen what the time is? Starting tomorrow, I want you in the office by 9 a.m. sharp and not 9:05.
हाँ मैं गलत मेरी बातें गलती से ही दुनिया बनी पूरा सही कोई नहीं है ले ले मेरी चेतावनी दिल में जो आए आज हो जाए दिल में जो आए आज हो जाए आज तेज लगा है do it with a twist जब लाइफ हो out of control हो टोको करके गोल होठों को करके गोल सीटे बजा के बोल लाइफ हो आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल होठों को करके गोल होठों को करके गोल सीटे बजा के बोल मुर्गी क्या जाने अंडे का क्या होगा अरे लाइफ मिलेगी या तवे पे फ्राई होगा कोई न जाने अपना फ्यूचर क्या होगा होठ घुमा सीढ़ी बजा के बोल भैया ऑरेंज मैन अरे भैया ऑरेंज मैन अरे चाचू ऑरेंज मैन
Your account has been credited with 60,000, 40,000, 70,000, 35,000 rupees.
Staying in the rhythm of life is surely important, but do not dance to the tune of your money and of your success.
Tollywood, the pride of Telugu cinema, has been a treasure of powerful stories, soulful music, and unforgettable heroes. But in the last decade, it has risen beyond borders, taking Indian cinema to dazzling new heights. The turning point was Bahubali, a film that didn't just entertain, but united audiences across the nation. With its epic storytelling, stunning visuals, and the creative brilliance of S.S. Rajamouli, it became a moment of pride for every Telugu heart.
Why did Kattappa kill Bahubali? Became the question on everyone's lips, from small towns to big global screens. And at the heart of it all was Hyderabad, home to Ramoji Film City, one of the largest in the world and the birthplace of many cinematic dreams.
Bahubali's success opened doors for many Telugu films to go national, from Pushpa to RRR, putting the Telugu film industry firmly on the world map. Today, Tollywood stands as a symbol of creativity, courage, and cultural pride, proving that stories from our land can make the world sit up and applaud. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to groove to some power-packed music and great performances. Please welcome on stage the Bahubali team from CGR.
अमरेंद्र बाहुबली यानी मैं माहिष्मती की असंख्य प्रजा और उनके धन मान और प्राण का रक्षक निरंतर अपने कर्तव्य का निर्वहन करते हुए मुझे अगर प्राण भी त्यागना पड़े तो संकोच नहीं करूंगा। गली गली तेरी लाज जली जियो रे बाहुबली गली गली तेरी लाज जली जियो रे प्राणों से बढ़ के हमको है ऐसा वो ऐसा जगमग है तारे सा ऐसा वो ऐसा जैसे पर्वत अविचल सा जैसे पर्वत अविचल सा बिज्जल देव शिवगामी की संतान जिसे भल्लाल देव के नाम से जाना जाता है। मैं अखंड माहिष्मती साम्राज्य का राजाधिराज इस राज्य के कल्याण का महान उत्तरदायित्व विधि पूर्वक निर्वहन करूंगा। उस परमेश्वर को साक्षी मानकर मैं शपथ लेता हूं। भल्लाल देव चक्रवर्ती की भल्लाल देव चक्रवर्ती की
From Bahubali to RRR, Hyderabad has risen as the heartbeat of Indian cinema. What began as a dream in the city's studios grew into a global celebration of creativity, music, and storytelling. Both cinematic milestones by S.S. Rajamouli redefined Indian cinema with scale, vision, and emotion.
While Bahubali opened the world's eyes to India's storytelling, RRR carried that legacy forward, earning global acclamation and bringing home the Oscar for Natu Natu. Born from Hyderabad's creative soil, RRR stands as a symbol of India's artistry and ambition, proving that this city doesn't just dream, it creates history. Not salsa, not flamenco, Lavina. Do you know Natu?
What is Natu?
So, ladies and gentlemen, what are we waiting for? Are you ready to witness the Oscar-winning performance from the movie RRR, Natu Natu? Recreating the magic of the Oscars at Shilpakala Vedika are the senior school students out to blow you with some power-packed performance. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the grand finale of Utsav Hyderabad. Let's bring it up for them.
పోట్ల గిట్ట దూకినట్టు పొలే అమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు ఊగినట్టు చెప్పులేసుకొని కర్ర సాము చేసినట్టు కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప దుక్కు కలిగినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు
That was a mind-blowing performance. Let's give it up for them.
What an evening it was.
Never thought history could be brought to life, but Utsav Hyderabad did just that. From the royal nizams to the cyber city, everything was beautifully projected.
गुजर गई शाम पर रोशनी रह गई, हर दिल में एक कहानी कह गई। उत्सव है हैदराबाद के ये अनमोल पल, याद रहेंगे जैसे शहर का नया एहसास चल।
Wonderful audience. It has been a pleasure hosting you, parents.
Thank you for joining us in our annual day celebration, Utsav Hyderabad. This is Lavina Shetty.
And this is Vaibhav Sharma signing off. Shukriya. Nenu teeskunta mee selavu.